Attention, please. The show starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Good morning, class. Say hello to Billy Madison.
Hello, Billy Madison.
You want me to take my shirt off for you?
No, thank you.
Okay, baby.
Derek, somebody hasn't even seen it. They say Derek's still fat AF, and the camera wasn't even on yet.
All right. Well, I mean, if you watch Friday's show and then you're here for Monday, yeah, I mean, that's an educated guess.
Shazam!
Yeah.
I'm playing with Unconventional.
What's that, Nard?
I'm in a race.
What?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was saying Nard
Yeah.
blocked my girl because she kept asking where his girl was. You're blocking people, Nard?
Yeah.
Oh
Dumb.
my God.
Who'd you block?
You're so soft.
Whoever wants to be a smartass.
You block a lot of people?
I mean, people that keep asking me the same.
Okay, you block a lot of people?
I would say a lot.
All
A
right,
good fair
why
amount.
did you block somebody? I'm
You're
curious.
So soft. You're so
What did they
soft.
say to cause
The same-
They
Nathaniel
asked where his
Daniel?
girl was.
Yeah, it's the
To
same
block
joke over and over again.
What do you mean same
They're
joke?
like, "Where's your girl?" And it's like, all
Okay,
right.
so I'm going to block everybody that calls me fat?
No, I'm just saying, like,
That would be ridiculous, right?
yeah. 'cause
Okay, right.
What?
Right.
What?
That'd be ridiculous if I went around blocking everybody that had the same joke, right?
Yeah, but
You know we're
I
trying to
answered
build
them.
an audience, and you're like, nah,
You're anti-audience.
nah,
No.
y'all don't need an audience.
Yeah. That's they're actually interacting with you about a storyline happening and you're blocking them.
That we talk about.
Why are you such a bitch?
I'm
you
not.
talk about it.
Dude, you are I mean
All I hear is,
I love her.
I
do.
do.
Just love her so much
That's
every
crazy.
day. I just love her so much. I just love pampering her.
all right, and then the person's like, where's your girl? And he's like, blocked.
blocked. Dude, soft.
This is what you say all the time.
She is hilarious.
Oh my,
I connect with her.
I connect with her.
She's funny.
She's
Where's
so
where's
funny.
she at?
I will
Blocked.
continue to try to fight for her.
Yeah, you always say, I will continue to try to fight
I
for her.
will.
This guy's like, where's she at?
No,
Yeah.
it was a girl.
Oh, it was
a
girl.
girl.
Well, I don't know who. I don't know if it's a girl or guy. I can't
Well,
read him.
the person told me, Nard, I got you. Person told me his girl.
What a
His-
bitch-ass move.
His girl got blocked by Nard because
They did not like that I kept saying, "Oh, my girl," and they're like, "It's not your girl." I was like, "All right, well, can we not move on?" And then they wouldn't.
Well, I think that's what they're trying to get you to do is move on.
I'm not.
This person says, you took him to Fantasyland so much, his brain is stuck there.
Blocked.
I can't have you do that, Nard. I'm trying to build an audience.
Like, listen.
You're
Listen.
brick by brick, you're trying to take it down.
No.
If somebody like attacks Baby Landon or something like that, like
Yeah.
all for it, block. Okay. If there's a line that people could cross, but that line is pretty far back.
Like your
there.
penis, fair game.
Fair game.
Your girl
basically,
situation,
if they
fair
attack your
game.
son, that's basically it.
That's it. I can't
Yeah,
think of anything
That's
else.
I can't. That's all I would be able to think is if they attack poor Baby Landon. If they attack anything outside of Baby Landon, it's kind of fair game.
What a bitch-ass move.
Yeah.
I'm very
Nard's
disappointed
like,
in you.
"Well, it's my social."
No, I didn't say that.
That's what
I
you
am
look at me like, though.
extremely I got a couple reasons to be
You're
disappointed
no
in
longer.
you today.
You're not a superstar.
He's not.
You're not.
He's a fraud.
You.
I
He
wasn't
never
even-
was a
why are you
superstar.
I wasn't even talking about her on the live.
What
at
a
all.
fraud.
And they're like, "Where's your girl?" It's like I wasn't even talking about her. I was just,
Dude, it's
Nard.
not. It's not their fault she left you.
she didn't leave me.
It's not their fault. Like you're taking your aggressions out on your situation out on them, and that's not cool.
People are saying they've seen you out in public and you're just giving them the cold shoulder.
I win.
No, you're not my girl. I don't talk to you.
All right, Nard, I'm a little upset at you. You're under my armpit already today.
Why?
I got to tell you why. I did this great promotion on Friday where we were going to give away a Nard baby, and I've had no women sign up for it.
We told you that. Was
I
gonna
know,
happen.
but you've been saying what a stud you are. You went and you got plastic surgery. You got abs.
Yeah.
You got all this stuff going on. You tell everybody you're a 10. And then I can't get one woman to sign up so that they can have a Nard baby. I was so disappointed. I waited all weekend for one person to be like, I'll have a Nard baby. Nothing.
Never going to happen.
Nope.
Never got it.
No.
I was so disappointed. I was disappointed in the show. I was like, man, I'm going to have to find a different job. We just don't have it anymore. Nobody wants it. No, I can't even give away a baby.
No matter what show you were on, you wouldn't be able to give away Nard baby.
A Nard baby. I just, he's always saying what a stud he is.
Yeah, we're always saying what a study's not.
Gosh, I just wanted to do that so bad. I wanted a woman to call in and say, yes, I would like to sign up for a Nard baby. Put me on the list. We could, the top 10 callers, the first 10 callers get a Nard baby. Nothing. 0. People are saying, Nard, you're not a 10.
I mean, we go down the list pretty much every day. What a giant loser and failure he is at life.
Well, Green Goddess says only a dumbass would sign up for that.
Right, yeah. Especially one that listens to the show. I mean, every day it's like, God, Nard, barely living. He's moments away from homelessness.
We don't need to point that out there.
Okay, but that's what
I know,
so people then wouldn't sign up for it.
I know, but you know how they hear what they want to hear. So, I mean, they don't even hear that part.
I think they do.
So
I think they do. It's a big part of the show.
Aren't you a little ashamed right now? Surprised your head's not down. Is that why when I walked in, your head was all the way down? You're like, man, nobody wants my baby.
No, I totally forgot about it.
You forgot?
Yeah, I thought we were just joking.
No, nothing I say on the air is a joke.
Oh.
I mean, when we have you here for the 4 hours, I mean, if we find somebody that's willing to have a Nard baby, we got to give them the Nard baby. I start to question if I should do this anymore when I can't even give away a Nard baby.
Yeah.
This guy used to be a superstar.
What are you going to go
10 years ago, we would have had just 25 lines lit up. I want a Nard baby. I want a Nard baby.
I don't think
we
so.
would have had to have got it down to the top 3 and then had a champion.
Yep.
I don't know. I saw this guy over the weekend. He was just talking to birds and feeding birds. That looked pretty fun. Maybe I'll just do that. Just go to the park, throw some stuff at birds. He looked like he was having a great day. Can't even give away a Nard baby. There's this really awesome pillow. Maybe I need this. I could just put all my tears in this pillow. Have you seen it, Derek?
No.
They're calling it the best stress-relieving pillow of all time.
Oh, wow. Okay. Those are a couple boobies.
Yeah, it is. And then, as a man, this is how you're supposed to sleep.
Yeah, right in between them. Yeah. Yep.
Look at that, Nard.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
What was that?
That was, damn. Yeah.
He hit me with the Klingon again.
Yeah. Yes. He's not been hiding it very well today. Luckily, there's none of those police that are out there looking for his kind.
There's a new
trying to lock him back up.
Stress-relieving pillow for men, the Curvy Hug that ends a bad day. So if you have a bad day, you can buy this pillow that's shaped like women's breasts, like big knockers too.
Yeah.
And then you just nestle your face between those boobies, and it's a pillow, and apparently it takes all your stress away. People are really liking it.
That's what I like to see. New innovation.
This is only sold in China right now. So we got to wait for our ability to get. I guess I could try to make a BMS big booby pillow.
That might be what finally brings us together, Chinese-American relations, to get this trade back. Hey, let's get on a good footing again so we can get this pillow. I know there's still stuff, trickling in, and we have a trade agreement, but I'm just saying this could really put it over the top. Let's be allies.
I was by my buddy Jerry. He's been in a little pain lately, and I was like, "Gosh, I'd like to get him one of these, right? A nice pillow just to make him feel better." Can't even get it.
He got the ab surgery?
No, he didn't get the ab surgery.
Okay.
Only Nard got the ab surgery.
I gotcha.
People now are attacking Chris's boobs. He says he's got a nice set of knockers on him.
Yeah, he does. And I don't think they're anymore, but they were pierced.
What's kind of cool?
Crazier.
this pillow has nipples.
Yeah.
So it's not even just the shape, it's also got the nipples.
It's like Nard's ex and Chris have the same boobs.
What?
What?
They do not have the same boobs.
You don't think so? Big
No.
and pierced?
No. They don't have the same.
I thought
Are they
hers
not
were
both
pierced.
big and pierced?
His is probably a C.
Okay.
Okay, but are they both
Oh, so
pierced?
now you're calling him skinny.
No, he doesn't have good boobs like hers.
Can I get to the point? Are they pierced or not?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering. Bad Baby and Sophie Rain, they did it a collab. Have you seen some of the photos?
Yeah, a Bad Baby looks like almost unrecognizable. Like she had like some kind of surgery where she has like a different bottom half.
Also a different face.
Yeah, it's that girl went under the knife.
Now, Sophie Rain looks pretty normal. And I guess one of the things that really turns men on is to watch one woman feed another woman grapes.
The Sophie Rain girl, like, people are just weird because that girl looks way too young. Like that.
No,
girl,
do you think she looks too young? She's 23 years old.
The one on the right?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, she looks pretty young.
she just looks young. Like I don't see a lot of her stuff. I know her name. Her name is huge, but it's not often that
Well,
I
her
see.
boobs are huge too.
I mean, they're I don't know about huge, but
I mean, they're pretty decent sized boobs.
I'm not pretty girl. Like I'm just saying a bit like for her to be the #1 OnlyFans girl, it's like, oh my God, dude, guys.
Well, yeah, but she does cool stuff like feed Bad Baby grapes, Derek.
I don't think there's anything cool about
And then there was another video of her. There was behind the scenes, there were still photos, and it was her, of course, drinking milk, Derek. You got to know. Here's another one, too. They are sitting on the toilet together. This is Bad Baby and Sophie Rain, and they're doing a sexy pose on a toilet.
Yeah, I don't.
And you know what's kind of cool? The toilet lid is up. So a lot of guys like that part. That was like added to it.
It's really sick.
So you could see how the water's clean.
Huh.
What do you think, Nard? Is that a sexy photo?
I mean, that is a sexy photo right there.
Right? Because you like women that are on the toilet.
I do. There's something about it. It's super sexy.
And some rude person had to come out with thought spray, bitch be gone spray, and they're trying to spray Sophie Rain and Bad Baby. That seems pretty rude. This is another one. They're just standing together. They're holding each other in a little bit of a collaboration. I didn't see any baby oil or Magnum condoms because they had bought those. I didn't see any of those in any of the photos. So that was kind of cool. What's wrong, Nard? Do you have to fart or use the restroom?
Derek,
What?
He's just staring at me because I said that girls look hot on the toilet. He just has not broke that stare.
Well, Nard, what do you find? What is the aesthetically pleasing part about a woman being on the toilet?
They just look, I don't know, they just look sexy. Especially if they just have like a t-shirt just kind of bunched up, just sitting there. Or like they're leaned over, like, I don't know. Just
Do you
sexy.
want them using the restroom or?
No, they don't have to be using the restroom. It's
So you just like a woman just to go sit on the toilet, take a photo, and send it to you?
Yeah, be sexy.
Well, maybe if we can't find anybody that wants to have Nard's baby, maybe we could have women send Nard photos of them on the toilet today. Maybe that would be pretty big. That was just some of the fun stuff that happened over the weekend. They did this collaboration. Derek, you have a face of somebody that is either pooping his pants, holding in a fart, or upset at Nard.
It's just the toilet stuff grosses me out. No bigger click off than toilet stuff.
Well,
I was thinking about watching Benny Blanco has like this show thing like with Lil Dicky the rapper, and they're doing like this like I don't know, it's kind of like a real world like podcast thing.
Okay.
Looked kind of interesting, but like I'm not gonna watch it because like the opening scene is just like Dicky, like Lil Dicky on the toilet,
Oh.
and it's just like no, like I'm out.
Do women like to see a man on the toilet? I mean, do they have the
No idea.
same reaction that Nard has to a woman on the toilet?
I don't like that.
They're saying Derek doesn't get them groceries then, huh?
Yeah, that's different. This the toilet, sitting on the toilet, I don't get the fascination with it.
Nard, could you, now where you have abs and stuff like that, could you reenact the Sophie Rain photo sitting on the toilet?
Hell yeah, I could, yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe post that. You should. Just see if everybody thinks it's hot. There's this story about how this Jesse Draper sends Miranda Hope flowers after hooking up with her ex.
Yeah.
So the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. This seems to be one of the more interesting shows that are out there. This crew of people, I've never seen it.
Mm-hmm.
It came out after she was all smoochy with this Miranda's ex-husband. Miranda posted a bouquet on social media Thursday that accompanied a note. Hold on, I just had a pop-up ad. Who says she understands if Miranda's upset with her and is sorry, and so she sent her flowers saying, I'm sorry I got with your husband.
Whoops.
Guess it was her ex-husband, but
Sorry about that.
still.
At least she apologized.
That's kind of nice. You don't see that too often where a woman's like, hey, I got with your ex-husband. I'm very sorry. I'm going to send you flowers.
But is she like rubbing her nose in it, or do you think it's a genuine apology?
I'm not sure. I didn't read the entire story.
Okay.
I probably should have. I should have read the whole story. I just thought it was so funny that today's lady will hook up with somebody's ex-husband and go, oh, gosh, we were friends. That probably stings a little. Let me send you flowers.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It seems like it feels genuine, but I don't think it's going to help much. Or maybe it will. Maybe the ex-wife will be like, you know what? That was really nice of you.
I don't know what Mormon soaking is. I know I've seen a lot of stuff about that. I kind of have an idea, but I'll be honest, I'm pretty stupid when it comes to that. I don't know what it is. A man knew his sex was over with his wife. I'll get to that and more. Hang on. We'll be right back.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
What's up, Billy Madison Show? Where's my song?
I don't know.
What happened to my song? I don't have a song. No, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
You son of a bitch! What the hell? What's your problem? You come in here and you sabotage like a big, giant, dumbass bag of poop. Oh, you're just bad luck. Big idiot. Well, welcome to the program. I listened to last week's shows. People were commenting how great they were. I agree. Fabulous week of free programming. You're not going to find any kind of free programming like this.
Nice.
100% free. So that Tiger Woods got that DUI.
Oh my God. I can't believe he got and another one where he blows a 0.00.
He's just on drugs.
Yeah, he's perked out of his mind. In the middle of the day. It's not funny because somebody could, honestly get hurt. But the picture of him like standing by the fire hydrant and he's like got his golf shirt and his golf shorts, and his Oakleys on. And it's like noon. It's the middle of the day.
Might have a problem.
Yeah, I would say he definitely has a problem. No doubt about it. Probably needs to go get some serious help.
Yeah, Tiger Woods refuses to hire a private driver despite being involved in 4 car crashes, including his latest DUI arrest after flipping his Range Rover. He's really an awful driver. Some people, I remember, my dad was pretty good as a drunk driver.
Yeah.
Always made it home, never hit any cars, was able to park. He never got a DUI. He was pretty good. The only thing that he did when he was a race car driver, apparently, which I didn't know this, he hurt his foot, and so he had a cane for a while. I remember the cane, but sometimes he would leave the cane on top of the car because he was drunk, and then he would drive off. And they'd be like, oh, crap. But back then, they make canes pretty sturdy, so he would just drive again drunk back to get this cane.
Yeah.
So, yeah, my dad never got a DUI. My dad was a drunk.
Mm-hmm.
So not only is he just, I guess maybe it's the drugs.
Your dad better than Tiger Woods.
Yeah, much better.
That's pretty cool. That's got to be exciting.
Not one DUI, but Tiger Woods just flipping cars.
Right. He's like apparently there was, I don't know if it was a lawn guy or something, but he's like got his turn signal on. He's about to turn into this place. And Tiger just, I'm going to go around you. And then, like, notices the guy's, like, turning. And so then, like, tries to overcorrect. He flips his vehicle. He has to climb out the passenger side. And then he blows a 0.00. That part made me laugh so hard because I'm like, this guy's just getting perked out of his mind and going and driving.
They were saying that he might get jail time this time.
I doubt it.
Probably not. He didn't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Except himself.
And,
his pride.
You guys forget.
His legacy.
Well, no, not only that, but you guys forget the lawyers. Like, if your lawyers are good enough, man, it's hard to go to jail.
Yeah, if you have enough money.
Yeah. You really, you can run the court system.
So that was really the only exciting news over the weekend.
That really was. Yeah, that was it.
I don't watch sports. I know there was some March Madness stuff, but
there was a
big Duke
most of the games kind of they were okay, but
Duke lost,
the Duke,
right?
Yeah, and they lost in like the dumbest way. Like they could have won. They threw the ball away. Kid makes like basically a half court shot as time expires almost. It was March Madness.
That's probably why I don't watch it. That just seems boring.
What?
I don't know.
It's described the greatest ending to a game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get into it. I only want to watch the professionals do it.
Yeah. No, then you'll get plenty of that here in a couple weeks.
I know with the NBA.
People are saying Spurs are going to win the title.
So this man knew
nobody can beat him.
That sex was over with his wife.
Yeah.
He goes, I think that any chance of having sex with my wife of nearly 20 years might be over. It was his birthday, right? And he knew that she would come home tired because she had a long weekend of doing some work. Mm-hmm. But he's like, it's my birthday. And usually, he might get some on his birthday.
Yeah.
She said she couldn't. because she was too tired. 90+% of the time he has to initiate, but she's always too tired. And he's facing that moment that I guess a lot of men face, is that it's the last time they're going to have sex with their wife. Imagine that this person that you pick, and this is going to be the last time you do it with your wife. I mean, you might do it on occasion. It'll be a one-off here or there. But really, she has decided that you're not going to have sex. And this is the funniest part. She doesn't allow him to watch any porn. She has threatened divorce if she ever catches him watching porn. And she's very strict about him masturbating. She thinks that is disgusting and doesn't want him masturbating in the home.
Okay. So what is he supposed to do?
So that's what I want to know. What's a guy supposed to do? He can't watch porn. She says if she ever catches him touching himself, she's going to divorce him.
She's really trying to get him just to dedicate himself to that honey-do list. You know, all of your energy need to go into house projects. Whether it's remodeling this, you know, doing a new walkway in the backyard, building a patio. I'm sure they got a list of things. And she's like, instead of focusing on sex ever, let's just get you to focus on all home projects.
Derek, you know how you can sue for anything nowadays?
Yeah.
Why can't a husband sue his wife for not giving him sex?
I'm not
for
an expert
damages
on the law. I don't know.
Right? You can sue for all sorts of things. I've seen that where somebody orders a hot coffee and they're like, hey, yeah, I want it extra hot. And so they give it to him extra hot. The guy grabs a cup, goes over there, takes a drink, and he's like, it's so hot. He asked for it extra hot, and then it burns his mouth, and then he sues, and he gets $1 million.
It's crazy to ask for extra hot and then be like, oh, it's so hot.
So why can't you sue your wife that doesn't want to put out anymore? This dude says, that's one of my worst nightmares. This guy has actual nightmares.
Yeah,
that his wife is going to end up like this.
The internet's full of these tales.
This person says, why isn't there divorce insurance where you could pay every month in case you got to get a divorce?
Mm-hmm.
If divorce happens, they pay the attorney. Anything covered from the divorce, they get 10%. Better to have a company take the money than to lose it all to a woman.
Well, I don't think you're seeing people I guess we'd have to technically wait for the queen, but I don't think you're seeing guys lose it all in court the way you used to. Like a lot of times being divvied up because the household is so split anyways.
Well, this is interesting. So this guy, he says, I got one of those wives who doesn't put out or anything. So he has turned to food. And so his sex now is food. He just enjoys all sorts of different desserts.
He didn't turn it into house projects. He turned it into
food. So he has gotten as fat as he possibly can.
Well, that's going to help you with the sex, sir. Not. The problem with that is not only is that not going to help you with the sex with your wife, that's not going to help you with sex with future lady friends.
Yeah, I think he's just given up. This is kind of funny, too. If you
want to give up, then just pack it in.
This dude, he got in trouble because his wife didn't want him masturbating in the house. She was very anti-masturbation, so she caught him masturbating in the garage and divorced him.
Was the garage connected?
Yeah.
So she still
claimed that was still part of the house, I guess.
So yeah, you needed a detached garage there. That's why guys are having, the shack out in the back of the house, the shed.
Well, it used to be the she shed, and now it's the touch yourself shed.
Which is just, I don't know. You get to a certain age, and it's like, yeah, that's just it's a weird standoff a lot of guys have when they're married. They get to a certain age, and then it's like their wives kind of like, they go through this thing where they don't really want to do it that much. But then the queen comes in here and tells us that girls get hornier with age.
Not for their husbands. I think they probably get hornier as they age, but it's not for their husband.
I don't know. I'll have to find out.
That's what I think. That's my hot take is that the women stay horny. They just lose their horniness for their husband because it's not attractive. They've seen him itch his balls, sit on the couch, be lazy. He's probably got a little bit of a tummy. He's not attractive anymore. And so now all this propaganda, these books that are, they push to the women or all these hot studs and abs and all these bodies and things like that. And then she looks at her husband. She's like, you don't look like that. Kind of like the guys from yesteryear, right? Where the dudes, they got their wife, but they're always, poon hounding on other women that have hot bodies. So women are just doing that now. It's pretty sad.
Cold world.
It is a cold world.
But again, maybe guys kind of did this to themselves.
Nah, we're a man show. I'm not gonna agree with that.
Okay, cool. Women suck and they're fat.
This guy says, well, no, it's a woman. She goes, I'm dating a guy that masturbates to my dating profile. Is that weird? He thought it would be a compliment.
He's telling you right away that he's a weirdo.
This woman, she's 23 years old. She was seeing this guy for about a month, and then they got sexually active.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were talking about just, little things that they would admit to each other. And he's like, well, you want me to be honest? She's like, yeah, be honest. I used to whack it to your photos on Hinge. And she's
girls like that?
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
So that's kind of a compliment, right?
Yeah, like
I know it sounds like he's a
really...
weirdo and a creep, but that's kind of a compliment. Yes. You don't see the compliment in that?
No, buddy.
Yeah, girls
No,
love
I don't.
it.
I see the borderline assault, brother.
No.
No.
You're about to go on a date with this girl, and you're like,
He's already.
Guess what, brother?
Look, they're already having sex. They're already in some sort of a relationship. They're in a situationship. They're getting to know each other, and they're confessing different things, cute little things about each other. And he confesses, hey, before we did anything, I used to touch myself to your photos on Hinge.
Yeah, girls like that.
Oh, how cute. I thought you thought, though.
No, you think they like it, right?
They do. Yeah.
I can kind of see the romance in it. Now, Miranda says that's so weird. Miranda again says, ew. Well, maybe you're a prude.
Yeah, maybe
That's
you're.
what Nard's saying.
Maybe
Nard's saying you're a prude. No girls like
How
that.
big is she?
That's just one
Miranda
girl.
Bush.
Can I
Probably
hear
massive.
Can I hear from the chat? Do you guys like this? How do you not find that to be kind of cute?
Yeah. Us touching ourselves to your dating profile picture, totally normal.
Keith says photos on Hinge, TF. It says here photos on Twitter, maybe, but not Hinge. I've never seen photos on Hinge. What do they post on Hinge? Are they kind of sexy photos, Nard?
No. I mean, they're just normal photos.
So fully clothed, just a dating profile photo.
Yeah. Yeah, just normal dating profile.
Okay. And this guy was touching himself. It's normal. That is from, Michael Garcia says that's normal.
Hey, guys, this is normal.
Gothic Redneck says, hell yeah, that would make me feel good.
Well, her name's Gothic Redneck.
I know, but I do think that
So,
there's
what
a
a
certain
freak.
percentage of women, and they would find this to be attractive. They would find this to be a compliment. That's what I don't understand. Would you rather him just whack it to some random girl's photo, or has romance completely died that a woman doesn't see the romance in a man finding you highly attractive that he would touch himself to a photo of you? This girl, she said, that's creepy. What makes it creepy? Explain that. Why is that creepy? Nobody can explain why that's creepy.
A guy touching himself to profile.
Christy says, I don't think it's gross. Romance and touching himself. Ha ha ha. It is a little romantic. Alex, what's up, Alex? First call of the day. Go ahead.
It's only creepy if we don't find you as attractive.
Thank you.
Like
the honesty right there.
If I think you're hot and I'm into you, I'm not going to think it's creepy. But if I'm kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this, then that's going to give me the ick.
Look, if it's a big fatso, hairy with the bald head just touching himself to your Hinge photo, sure. I would imagine a man that you're not attracted to, you're going to be like, that is disgusting, sir. But if it's a man that you
in the scope,
that you are attracted to, you guys have already hooked up. You guys started hooking up, and then he confesses like, oh, I found you to be so hot. I was touching myself to your photos. You would think that that was pretty sexy.
You're like, oh, that's kind of cute. Like, okay, I like that. But, like, if I'm not really feeling you, yeah, we may have hooked up. But, like, if I'm not really feeling you, then I'd be like, I don't like that. I think that this is where we have to end it now.
Well, okay, why would a woman hook up with a guy and then just not feel it?
the same reason why guys hook up with girls. We just want to get ours sometimes.
So
You just want to
girls,
get hours.
girls just want.
Oh,
There are
like
women
yours,
out
not
there, you
hours.
just
I thought you were
wanna-
talking about logging
Yeah.
hours.
You just want to get yours.
Yeah. Sometimes we just want to get laid. Girls, it happens to girls too.
That is so shocking. I'm learning today. So there are women out there where it's the weekend. She's like, I just want to get laid. I just want to get cracked this weekend.
Yep, you hop on Tinder.
Hop on Tinder. You have a guy come over. How often, though, have you been disappointed by the guy that comes over and gives you whack-ass weenie?
It's happened a few times, and then like they'll call or text, and I'm like, "Oh, hey, sorry, I'm just busy."
I mean, that's it. You give him one shot.
Yeah.
What usually makes the experience bad?
Show.
Is it his rhythm? Is it his size? Is it his breath? What is it? He just doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, his hands look weird, right? He doesn't know what to do with his hands when you guys are doing it. What makes it weird?
Okay, so like I'm into like different kinks and I like being dominated. And I told one of the guys that I hooked up with one time, and he had never like experienced that before. And so we were kind of like trying it out, and he was like, "Get on your knees." And I said, "Okay, that's fine," you know. And then he was like, "Okay, now walk like a dog to the room." And I was like, "That's not what I'm talking about." Like that's I was like,
Help!
That's not any.
Help!
That's not what I meant.
He's on a weird
Help!
part of the internet. So he told you, he's like, hey, get on all fours. You're like, oh, okay, we're going to do some doggy stuff. He's going to pull my
what are we
hair.
gonna do?
Yeah, he's going to dominate you and pull your hair until you've been a bad girl, maybe spank you a little bit. Instead, he's like, now walk to the room like a dog.
Yeah.
Bark.
Yeah, I was like, that was definitely not a turn on.
Did you do it, though?
No. I
No.
was like, I think I have to leave.
So you're like, nah, I'm not really in the mood, Mr. Canine. I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Doolittle. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's weird. Now, how does a woman want to be dominated? Like, this is good information for all the fellas that are listening. What is a good, especially somebody you just met on Tinder, what are, like, just some of the softer domination things that a guy could do that would make a woman be excited?
Double leg.
Like talk me through it. Like tell me I'm a good girl. Tell me
Okay.
like how good I feel. Tell
Right.
me like what I feel like. Tell me how much you want me. Things like that. Like
Okay.
and then pull my hair, hold my wrist down. Like
Yeah, hold the wrist down. That is one that's
Barricade the door.
No, don't barricade the door. Hold the wrist down. That's a big one. Okay, well, thank you so much for the call. Appreciate it. We learning already. All right, let me take a break. We'll be right back.
Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
The Texas Hammer Hotline, 1-855-FU-Billy. And no, I am not wearing a moo-moo. I just wear baggy clothes. I feel more confident and comfortable. I look like a dumbass. I understand that, but that's kind of the look that I'm going for. Appreciate you watching us on our Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook Live. This is a fun story. This woman vandalized his ex-boyfriend's Tesla in petty act after a bad split. This woman was caught on camera vandalizing her ex's Tesla in what was described as a petty act of post-breakup revenge. The clip has got almost 1 million views.
I think the biggest problem is that from what I read about it, he was allowing her to use his Tesla to move some of her things out.
The woman caused thousands of dollars worth of damage to the electric car inside the garage. According to the caption, the man allowed his ex-girlfriend to use the car to move her belongings out of their shared home after the split, but his gesture of goodwill appears to have backfired. The camera footage shows the woman packing boxes into the back of the Tesla, but her focus is clearly on smashing up the car. Damn, she did a lot of damage. Leaving significant dents, scratches. It looks like the windshield was cracked in a little. The most chilling part of her demeanor, she seems completely unfazed by the ordeal. The woman's face is clearly visible in the video, but she's just like, da-da-da-da-da. Just a normal day being a girl. Just being a scorned woman, everybody.
Sure.
Just gonna smash some stuff up. Women are hilarious, though. Because
They're funny?
Yeah, because they have a split, and that with a smile on their face, they'll smash the guy's car.
Yeah, they will.
Kick it in. Do you remember, there was a story, this woman, she took a dump in her cheating boyfriend's car and said, "Sit in my S."
I do remember that.
Do you remember the road rage incident where the woman was upset? She was having road rage with somebody, so she pulled her pants down and projectile diarrhea'd on the guy. Right all over the top of the car.
Really sick, buddy.
Women are hilarious. Anybody have a woman smash their car? I'd love to hear about it. My friend Pat, so R.I.P. Pat.
R.I.P.
It's so funny. So at his funeral,
Yeah.
showed at the funeral, there were I'm not even lying. This dude was a player. He had 5 women show up, all claiming to be his girlfriend at his funeral.
Yeah, that is pretty player.
Yeah. And so
I've been to one of those funerals too.
And they start arguing, right? It was kind of chaos because they're arguing.
Mm-hmm.
And here he is. There's this dead body just there. And these women are arguing. Like, no, I was dating him. No, I loved him more. You didn't even love him.
Yeah.
They're hilarious.
Why'd you even speak?
But I remember,
you weren't his main girl.
I forget what kind of car he had. It might have been like a Ford Probe or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Anyways, I remember there was a woman that was very upset at him and smashed his Ford Probe to pieces.
Yeah.
Comes out and she's kicking it. She's got a baseball bat. She's beating the crap out of it.
Well, I mean, I expect to see probably more of that, especially with the raise and WNBA pay.
He said the funniest part is that this woman came out because he had another woman at the house. That's what she was mad at.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one came out of the house. She goes, "Well, how am I supposed to get home now?" The other woman that was in the house that was cheating with him was like, "Well, how am I supposed to get home? Your car's smashed."
It's funny when, like, girls sometimes are just, like, don't know when to just shut up. Because, I mean, unnecessary comment by her. Like, I get that she was thinking that, but I don't know. Maybe try to figure out something else.
They just say it out loud.
Yeah, they do. They'll just say anything out loud.
How am I supposed to get home?
When this guy's clearly going through a whole nother, like, how am I going to fix my car?
She's in the process of beating the crap out of his car, popping the tires.
He's looking at the thousands and thousands of dollars worth of damage.
And all she's like,
and this came from a time where you don't call the cops on women.
No, not at all. He didn't call the cops.
You just kind of take it. Now, that won't happen. Guys are on the phone faster than I. There's actually more male 911 callers in history than ever before. That used to be a strictly female number.
Dudes will call the cops on you for
more
domestic
guys
violence.
Call 911 now in 2026 than women, and it's 3 to 1.
And if you watch that show about the secret lives of the Mormon wife, the one that was going to be on The Bachelorette, I guess there were several times the police came out because she was unhinged several times, and that guy called the cops.
Yes.
Yeah, I Ubered this one girl to the department, and the guy was getting tired of getting beat up by her so bad he went outside, stabbed himself, called the police, and then she went to jail.
He did all reversal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he learned it from a woman.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. He did the reversal.
He stabbed himself, blamed it on her.
He took a knife and
took a knife and stabbed him like 3 times.
And she's gonna go to jail because, like, people just don't think people stab their own selves with a knife.
I have some questions, though, Nard.
Yeah.
How do you know that he just stabbed himself? Is the girl just saying that? Is the girl just saying that?
No, there was a couple of witnesses that seen him stab himself.
Okay,
so he went to jail then?
No, because...
Well, if there were witnesses, then you see how that falls apart real quick?
Your whole story's falling apart.
Because if there were witnesses...
No,
then the witnesses would then tell the cops.
Because he had like black and blue like eyes and stuff already, so like they didn't see him do that. So they.
But if there were witnesses
of the stabbing, like,
why do your stories suck?
It doesn't suck.
Well, they fall apart a little bit.
Story really happened on Ritalin. You can look it up.
Story really sucks.
It happened on Ritalin.
I understand that something happened, but you don't. I don't. Did you see who was taken away to jail?
Yeah, it was the lady.
Okay.
Man, Nard's story really sucks.
But they had witnesses.
There's smoke coming out of Nard's ears.
But there's witnesses that say that they saw the man stab himself.
Right, but she still went to jail.
But she went to jail.
Yeah.
Even though there's witnesses there that were like, no, officer, I saw this guy cause harm to himself.
I don't know if they told the cops that.
Okay.
Thank you for your story. I appreciate that. That was really good.
I just dropped off the sister. That was it.
Well, the police in Mexico have arrested a woman, 25, her name is Sarah, for allegedly assaulting her 26-year-old partner, Martin, with a belt. According to police report, the fight started because Martin told her he didn't want to have sex. She then allegedly grabbed a belt, started to beat the crap out of him on his arms and back, all while insulting him, going through his phone, insulting his body and all that stuff. It all happened in front of his daughter. He eventually called the police, who arrived to find her still agitated. The suspect was taken into custody at the scene and later handed over to authorities for further legal action. So this guy didn't want to have sex. And his woman is like, what? You don't want to have sex? So she grabbed a belt, beat the crap out of him with the belt, beat his ass with the belt. His daughter comes to look and see what the commotion. He must have had a young daughter. She's like, what's happening to daddy? And she's beating daddy's ass because daddy won't give her the pipe. So the guy, he's like, I'm getting my ass beat. He calls 911.
See?
Whatever 911 is in Mexico.
Again. I don't think they have a 911 in Mexico.
I'm not sure. But all I know is he called the cops.
Yeah.
She got arrested.
Wow.
Women don't. What's so funny is when a woman doesn't want to have sex, the guy's like, oh, okay. Right? When you tell a woman, hey, I'm not in the mood for sex.
Yeah.
It does something to their brain. They're like, what? There's been 2 or 3 stories of a woman beating a guy's ass, all because he didn't want to clap her cheeks.
Right, big women too, right?
She took a belt out and beat the living S out of this guy.
Yeah. How much did she outweigh him by?
I'll show you the photo here, Derek.
Okay,
Let me take a quick break, and then I'll get your guys' general reaction when I show you the photo. Hang on.
The Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
Derek just told us we are number one in the ratings again, but I'm just disappointed. I get disappointed. I just want it to be like by 10 shares. Like, do you guys not understand how great you have it? Trust me, I'm a connoisseur of radio. I listen to all the programs that are out there. You guys are so lucky. You just don't understand. It's a free program. This is hilarious. I listen.
You know that you're talking to people that listen to it.
Yes,
right?
I know,
Oh,
but
all right,
you guys got to do a better job of recruiting. You guys got to listen longer.
Like
you got to do your part. I come in here, I work my ass off every night. I put together the program. All I'm asking is that you listen for a long time.
Okay.
Seems pretty fair.
Again, just making sure you know that you're talking to people that listen to us.
I like being number one, but I like being number one by a mile. And then Panda's like, make the show better. Panda, why don't you go eat a bag of BHs? The show's hilarious. This is what, Panda, this is what I want you to do. I want you to go find another show. Go out there, go across America, find another show. That's my challenge to you. Go find another show, Panda. You go find another one.
You're giving them America?
Yeah, I'm saying America. Just go across America, find another show. Good luck, sir. Good luck. This is hilarious. That just makes me mad. I want to be number one by 10 points. I'll even take 6 points. I'll take 6 points. I want to be number one. I don't even want anybody close, right? It just makes me. Yeah, I want to give you guys double the ratings on my car. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about. Then you got this dumbass Panda says, fire Nard. And you guys will be through the roof. I disagree. Nard adds a certain element to the program. That's why we brought him back. And he's old school. He's our buddy. Yes, no women wanted to have his baby. I know that was kind of traumatic. I really worried about the program that not one woman wanted to have Nard's baby.
He's also getting better at rolling with the punches.
He is. So you guys, you just don't understand how good you got it.
Except for, he had a hiccup this weekend when he blocked a girl that brought up his girl. But, other than that, he's been pretty good about rolling with the punches.
Yeah.
This is how good this show is. I'm going to tell you things that are coming up today. Are you ready for this?
I am.
Are you guys ready for what is coming up on the program today? And you're not going to get this anywhere else. So I got an idea. Did you see the woman that sells fart art?
Nope. What?
So what she does is she puts some powder or paint or something between her butt cheeks, and then she farts it out, and then it lands on the paper.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought at our next BMS Live, Nard could either do his own fart art, or we could have Nard do pee-pee art, little weenie art. And so then Nard will just dip his, junk in a paint bucket, and then he'll just splat it on a piece of paper. We'll put it in a frame. Nard's pee-pee art. You're not going to get that anywhere else. Let's see, what else? This dad asked his son's soon-to-be woman how many men she slept with. So the dad's like, hey, I know you're interested in my son. You want to marry my son, but how much D have you had?
The dad asked?
Yeah.
Oh, my. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Thank you, Derek. That's why the show is fantastic.
The dad asked?
Yeah. Here's another reason why the show's fantastic. I got a story about this dude. His wife stopped having sex with him, so now he lives in a tent in the yard. Oh. Do you know what sperm showers are? Probably don't. And do you know that women don't want D pics, but that doesn't mean they don't want something nasty from you. So I'm going to tell you, so they don't want a D pic. They want something else that's even more nasty, and I'll tell you what that is.
All right.
Today on the program, did you know that women want to take their man's strap-on virginity?
What?
The majority of women have a secret desire to take their man's strap-on virginity, meaning they want to be the one to peg their man.
No, they
I'm
don't.
telling you, half of San Antonio, there's guys like that can do that.
Yeah. See?
I don't know.
What a great show. And that's just a couple things.
Yeah. Well,
Let's see. Yeah, let me see what else I got here. Oh, American men are jumping in on the growing trend of having 2 girlfriends, and they all live together. So I'd like to hear from dudes. You got a couple girls.
That's pretty cool.
Let's see what else I got.
It seems difficult and like financially would stress me out, but
This is a funny story. This guy says he can't hang out with guys that don't cheat on their girl because he doesn't trust them. So if
they'll rat on him.
Yeah, if he's hanging out with a guy that's like, nope, I won't cheat on my girl. He's like, I can't be friends with you. What's funnier than that?
That was, God, I'll never forget that. Like that was one thing that I learned in real time that I'm just like, I don't know how I didn't see that coming. Was all the people that stopped associating with me when I started cheating on my wife. I'm like, wait, where did all my friends go?
Yeah, where are your homies at?
Hey, buddy, you're just like openly cheating on your wife. I lost all my friends.
This is kind of interesting,
Their wives
too.
hate me for some reason.
Because they thought, and look, those weren't your true homies. Because I got a story today that this guy would have been your best friend.
No, they were. I was in the wrong. You can't bring that kind of debauchery around married families. like, I can't do that. I was trying to bring her to barbecue.
All right.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Don't worry about my life. It's my life.
Yeah, let him have his life, John.
All right?
Why
I'm
you-
not over here
He
asking
was
you
bringing
about
the
how
new
much
girl
you
to
cried this
barbecues,
weekend.
and they knew that he had a wife, and they're
Yeah.
like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Derek is bringing his side girl to barbecue,
Yeah.
but he's got a wife, and they know the wife.
They do. They knew the wife better.
Oh, God. You were really hungry that day, huh?
Oh, wow. So that's a fat ass joke? Calling him a fat ass that he was so hungry?
Yeah.
Or I was just flexing the, hey, look.
Oh, yeah. That
yeah,
too.
yeah. I was really hungry. I can't get my own food. Oh.
I'm going to say
How was it masturbating for the 78th day in a row, you bitch?
I like
Now you got him. Now you got him all riled up.
How was it as your
You
girl
know how
was
he
just
is on
slobbering
Mondays?
all over another one this weekend?
Turns me on.
Was she
Turns
hungry?
him on.
She needed it down her.
It probably turns me on.
Yeah. Shut up, bitch.
All right, now listen to this. I got women on Hinge. So let's say they hook up with a dude on Hinge,
Mm-hmm.
and he's really good.
All right.
They will then say, hey, you know what? My friend has to try you.
Mm.
So these Hinge women that are out there, we're not really looking for a serious relationship, but if they get a guy that'll pipe them down good, they'll share it with their women. Like they're good friends. And there was something I think happened on Friday when I said there are dudes that will turn down sex from an annoying woman. And you guys are like, no, it won't happen. Well,
you got dunked on that one.
this man claims that some women have gotten so annoying that men don't even want to hump them. And then I got another story about how pretty women smell. So I mean, what a lineup of stuff today. I'm telling you, everybody should be listening to this program. I'm not happy if we're just number one. I want to be number one by a mile. So do better is what I'm trying to say. We do our part. You do better. You got to tell all your friends. Do better. Let me see. Any ladies out there, do you guys carry extra undies? I would imagine. Because that thing, something can always go wrong with that thing, and you never know when that's going to happen. But Ice Spice, the rapper Ice Spice, says she always carries extra panties.
I always keep a panty on me. The baddies that get it. All my panties are pink. I always keep a panty because, you just be having to change your panties. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes, because you'll go out there, you'll get cracked, and she doesn't want to wear the dirty panties back home. Put the dirty panties on after getting cracked. She wants to put some fresh panties on. Some days.
You should always go home after getting cracked.
Well,
you
she
shouldn't
wants
get
to have,
cracked and then still be out and about.
Yeah, but she wants to.
You need to reset. Go home.
Now, a lot of girls they'll get cracked and then they're hungry.
That's crazy. After you get cracked, you need a reset.
No, what they do is they like to go get food. A lot of times they're very hungry. There was this one woman, she goes, every time she gets cracked, she's just hungry for greasy food. This one woman, and it reminds me of that one, is it the bowling movie? Because she said, if a guy really cracks me really good, afterwards I have to go to a gas station because she has to use the restroom.
All right.
That's how she knows a guy has done a good job, is if he does so good that she has to then use the restroom within like 15 minutes after a good cracking.
Huh. I mean, that's her sign.
Yeah.
And now, as a guy, if you get with that lady, you can now judge.
I used to think it was the orgasm, but I had no idea. I guess it's a number 2.
It's a number 2.
It's like a good deuce.
That's, wow, what an indicator. If she just goes right to sleep, you're like, no restroom?
Really? You don't have to take a dump?
That sucks, man.
Weird. I guess I didn't do a good job.
It's disappointing.
Don't all ladies carry extra undies? No, or do you carry extra undies in your car?
I do not, no.
You should. I mean, you had a nickname in high school called Skitty.
What? No, I didn't.
When we met you, you had skid marks, dude. It looked like off-roading. Your underwear looked like an off-road, what do they call it? The little midget racing that goes around in a circle, right? And they're the midget cars, right? And they do it in the mud. That's what your underwear looked
Chili
like.
bowl.
The chili bowl.
I had to burn some trays.
So a lot of ladies have to carry extra undies. It used to be, like a dirty girl thing, but I think it's probably pretty normal.
Okay.
They're asking, Billy, do you carry extra undies? No, but I have done an underwear swap because I have workout underwear and then I have just regular moving around underwear.
Yeah.
So I do have workout underwear.
Huh.
Yeah, Skitty. Everybody's calling Nard Skitty. Anybody had a woman pretend to be asleep just to get out of booty?
I mean, I'm sure.
Since you've been married, have you ever pretended to be asleep in order to avoid having sex with your husband, Frank? What do you think the answer is?
What do you think the answer is? Is this a universal answer that all women have done to their man?
Clear answer. We'll see. So, all right.
Pretended to be asleep, pretended to have a headache. So, yes.
True.
Oh, they
True.
had her on a lie detector test. And the answer was true, and she has done that.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine most wives have.
I
don't know about boyfriend, girlfriend, but
this is my hot take. I think that's a bad wife. I'm going to tell you why.
yeah.
Because I'm going to tell you why that's a bad wife. Because you should just be honest. If you're pretending and acting to get out of sex, I think that's pretty awful.
Yeah.
If you become an actress to get out of sex with your husband, that's terrible. Now, if you can just be open and honest with him, be like, hey, I'm not in the mood tonight. Or I'm tired, or I got a headache, or whatever. You got to tell me, all the main little excuses that women give for not wanting to do it with their man.
I imagine it's when their husband pisses them off, they don't really want to fight about it, but they're not going to sit there and then give them sex. So they might fake like they went to sleep early.
I saw that there are a lot of women that will wear sweatpants to bed when they don't want to do it with their husband, or they're mad at their husband. They will make sure. Now, I've seen two things. I've seen women wear the sweatpants when they're mad at their husband to bed to make sure that he doesn't get any. Or this one woman, she goes, when I'm mad at him and I don't want him to get any cheeks, I will wear underwear and also shorts because I am mad at him.
Yep.
This other woman, she goes, when I'm mad at him, and she'll purposely sleep naked so that he has to suffer.
Yep.
And as soon as he tries to grab something, she'll smack him in the face. So
yeah, that's. I mean,
I
picking
wonder.
up on the hidden signals. That's half the game.
Gosh,
unless you have a scheduled sex time like some couples do.
How many times do you give your once pretending to be asleep? I wonder if there's any husbands nowadays that are pretend to be asleep so they don't have to do it with their wives.
I'm sure there has. They're mad at their wife. They know their wife's going to try to come make up for it by giving them some sex, and they're just like,
I don't think that happens very often.
I'm not saying it happens I'm just saying, does
I
it
think
happen?
nowadays with our foods and the things that we eat and the things that we
Men
consume.
are calling 911.
Yeah, come on, Nard. Get with the program.
Like, it's different.
This guy, so his
it's probably what's holding us back in the ratings is that we're like, oh, we're doing a show for men, but like, are we doing a show for the soft men?
I'm trying.
Are you?
Maybe, yeah.
So this guy, he said his wife kept turning him down. So he started touching himself, and then she flipped out. So she looks over because she hears the bed's moving a little bit. She looks over. This guy's got his phone. He's watching a video. And she's like, what the hell is that? He goes, just because you turned me down doesn't mean I got to turn myself down.
Yeah.
I
I have heard about the guys doing that.
That makes, he's like, and it's in my bed.
I thought the craziest thing ever was, I think Chris, when he was married the first time, he told us about a time where he was like really frustrated about, the bedroom. And so he was just like going to town in the bed next to her
So
on
you've
himself.
done that too?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Like hardcore.
Yeah. Just staring at her panties. Yeah.
So you were staring at her doing it. Oh, man, you weren't even watching porn. You were watching her.
Yeah, I've done it with watching porn, too. Which time do you want to know about?
Man, I want to know.
Oh, you've done this multiple times.
Hang on to
yeah.
that thought, Chris. I want to know about
Were you
all
just
of
going
them.
to town on yourself and she's right next to you in bed?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to know about all those times.
Okay.
That's very interesting to me.
Story
All right.
time, yeah.
Yeah, I want to do some story time with Chris because Nard's not adding anything today. All right, 1-855-FU Billy. That's 1-855-FU Billy with our Texas Hammer hotline. We'll be right back.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
When did you stop loving me?
Shazam!
Yeehaw! Chris, tell me about these stories. So we played this audio about this woman who pretends to be asleep so she can get out of sex with her husband.
Since you've been married, have you ever pretended to be asleep in order to avoid having sex with your husband, Frank? What do you think the answer is?
Clear answer. We'll see.
So, all right.
Pretended to be asleep, pretended to have a headache. So yes.
True.
Ah. And Chris, so because I saw a guy online, he said he just goes to town right in the bed.
Yeah.
And Derek just jarred that memory loose. This is something that you also have done.
Yeah,
but you'll stare at your wife's panties and you'll do that, and you also watch
she's also
the
in
videos.
them, though. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the panties.
Yeah.
It's not just you. And then you laid out the panties on her side of the bed.
Both, with that too.
So you've had alone time just looking at her panties.
Yeah, when she's at work, she's not there to wear them.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
Are these dirty ones or clean ones?
Oh, dirty ones.
Okay, dirty ones.
Straight
All right.
from the hamper.
Straight from the hamper.
Hell yeah.
So you'll go into the hamper like you're a German Shepherd, and then you'll grab a pair of her
get
panties.
why dogs do it.
Yeah, you'll get a pair of her panties and then just go to town.
Yeah.
All right, so take us back to that. So you guys had, not a struggle, but there was,
Yeah.
There was a bad spot as far as sex went.
Well, it was a bad marriage.
Okay, well, I didn't want to say that, but all right, yes, it was a bad.
For a while, yeah.
The whole thing
Yeah,
sucked.
now it's great, but
All
back
right,
then it was
back then it
horrible.
was horrible. So she didn't want to do it anymore, and you would get frustrated because you would want to do it with her.
Yeah. Yeah, and so when you got to take care of business, you got to take care of business, and
out of spite, you started doing it while you were in the bed.
Yes, because I couldn't go out to the living room because her family was staying over. That was the first time. That was the first time I did it, and that's when I realized that's what opened up the gate to saying, "Hey, I could do this."
She didn't even say anything.
No, she didn't say anything. So yeah, her family was out in the living room. I had to take care of business. So I shined the phone light on those cotton panties.
Wow.
And I may have tugged down a little, getting a little coin slot.
Okay.
She always slept away from me. She didn't like me. So her back was always turned towards me.
Interesting.
And yeah, I mean, it worked.
So you would do that, and what would her reaction be? Did she wake up? Did she think you were a weirdo? Did she call the cops? Did she hit you in the face?
I never noticed that she woke up, but to me, I feel like she did and ignored it. Even though she won't
she was
say
probably
anything,
just silently crying.
It's one of those things where we never
I
talk
married
about
a monster.
This monster's touching himself next to me.
Yeah, myself, I'm not touching her.
I know.
That's assault. I
got
assault.
you.
I think it's
I'll assault
weird that you
myself.
did it when she's in the room, but
I like that he did it because he was like, "Hey, listen, you don't want to do it? All right, cool.
I'll do it
I'm
myself,
still gonna
but
do it."
just lay
Yeah.
there.
You know how many guys have probably done that? A lot.
Yeah. And then there's some times when I just, bust out the porn.
So you watched the porn on volume, or you got
No,
earbuds
no,
in?
I don't have earbuds. I just watch it quietly.
Quietly, and
Yeah.
then you would do your thing in
Uh-huh.
bed while she was there.
Yeah.
I feel like you couldn't reach the
Uh-huh.
finish line without the volume.
What? No, I don't need the volume.
You don't need the volume?
I'm a
Just
visual.
you, buddy, because you
That's
like the
psycho.
stories.
No, it's not psycho. I'm
No.
a visual creature.
Yeah.
I just need to see it. I don't need to hear it.
I don't know too many people that need the volume up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Most people, I think, have the volume down.
Yeah, I think you're in the minority there,
I don't think so.
Buckaroo.
No,
As you're over there with the
You gotta-
volume up watching.
you gotta have
Because
the
he
volume.
lives.
You don't need the
you live
volume for
alone, so you
Oh,
can
yeah,
have the
that's true.
volume up.
No, I think if you still live with somebody, you can have the volume up.
I don't think you can. I think that's creepy
I think that's
as hell.
creepy. Yeah, I don't think anybody does that lives with people.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think. Now, I don't want to be
Unless
rude
they
here.
have AirPods. AirPods, maybe.
I'm starting to think you might be a little bit of a psycho with your fish tank with no fish in it, with your loud porn playing.
No, I got my AirPods in, but
So you wear AirPods,
Yeah.
listen to the story, and then watch along.
I do.
That's how I know you're stupid.
Yeah.
Because he's following along with the story. And then I would imagine, because he probably gets there and he's like, well, now I have to watch the rest. I got to know how this ends.
You do.
Stupid. Yes, Julia.
Hi.
Hi.
So I was listening to you guys, and you asked if anyone wanted to have Nard's baby, and I couldn't get through on Friday, but I'm
Okay.
just calling to let you know that I am willing. I'm willing and ready.
Okay, so you want to have Nard's baby.
I mean, yeah, because my husband loves you guys. So really, my husband wants me to have Nard's baby.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, Nard.
She's trolling us.
I don't know if she's trolling.
No,
Let's
no,
hear her
sir.
out, Nard. Okay, even if she is trolling us, I want to hear this. Why do you got to ruin everything?
I wasn't ruining it.
Yeah, you are. You got to. She's trolling us. Oh, disgusting. Oh. All right, go ahead, ma'am. Yeah, let's get back to you wanting Nard's baby. Go ahead. And she even said her husband loves us. And then what do? She's trolling.
hot.
So are you saying that, yeah, she wants to have her baby, but she's trolling us that her husband listens? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying she's just trolling that she wants my baby. I'm not saying that I'm trolling because they listen.
All right, hold on. He's a stuttering bitch right now. All right, go ahead, ma'am. I want to hear about you wanting Nard's baby. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, so my husband is a huge fan,
Yeah.
and he's older than I am,
Right.
and we have tried to have a baby, in the traditional sense, and he even went and got tested, and we found out that his count is low, and that's why we have not been able to.
All right, does he keep his phone in his pocket a lot? I hear that, or a laptop in his lap. I hear that does it too, and too snug of underwear can do it as well.
Well, I don't know what caused it. I just know it's there.
Maybe it's the milk.
Maybe.
Yes, big
but,
cereal guy.
But we were listening together, and he was like, "Oh, we should do that." And so I tried to call in, and I couldn't. And so he was like, "You got to call back." So here I am.
Okay, so you want to have Nard's baby because your husband is a big fan.
Yeah, he said that he would be honored to have me get pregnant by Nard.
Ah, hell yeah.
And
Okay,
he
I'm
said
all in.
we
I
could do
mean,
the
I
turkey
totally
baster
agree to this. Yes, I would love for you to have Nard's baby.
Congrats.
Thank you.
No, that would be awesome. I think we should really set a date and stuff like that.
Oh, we don't need to do that.
You shut your ass. You shut your ass. You don't have a
Well,
say
we
in
were-
this.
I mean, I think he should have some say.
Thank you.
All right. Well, as his representative, I say yes.
Well, what does he say? Nard, what do you say?
It doesn't matter what he says.
Okay.
I hate to
Part of
sound
his
like The
job.
Rock and what The Rock is cooking and all that.
Yeah.
Participate in
right?
The final boss
All
has
right.
spoken.
So you want to have Nard's baby because your husband is a fan of the program, and so he loves our
Yeah.
show, and
He
would
loves
be,
it that much.
He would be honored to
Well,
then
okay.
raise a Nard baby.
Right. So we were going to have a friend help us out, but then he started dating this girl, and she said that she wasn't comfortable with that. And so now we're kind of back to square
Okay,
one.
so you had a guy lined up that was going to help you out
Yeah.
in this situation. Okay.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. And so we were like, if Nard is serious, we're serious. We'd love to take you out.
Oh
to
yeah,
dinner.
we're serious. Yeah,
Oh, I'm not
100%.
serious.
I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I've been wanting to give our audience a baby, and since they wouldn't let me get with a IVF clinic, a fertility clinic, we got to do it the old-fashioned way. We got to do some guerrilla marketing.
Exactly.
Ah.
Thank you. And yeah, I mean, we just full disclosure, can't really do IVF because of financial reasons.
Right.
So
Yeah.
we should do.
Well, Nard can't even do KFC because of financial reasons.
KFC's expensive.
That's a,
So we
but
understand.
we just need you to sign over, rights. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a baby.
Hey, what do you mean, Nard?
I have a special lady.
Stop it right now.
I have.
Stop.
I have.
single.
No,
Are
I'm
you really going to cause a fuss?
Yeah, I am because
How?
I'm in a committed relationship with the love of my life, and I know that damn well she would not appreciate me giving her a baby.
You would be signing over your rights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You walk
it wouldn't
away.
be
You're not gonna
your
be raising the
baby. It'd
baby.
be my
walk away.
baby.
Yeah,
It'd be my
it'd be
baby,
her
it'd
baby
be
and
my
her husband's baby,
baby.
and then they imagine
We
that they
would
could
just
come to
need
our
one
BMS
no
Live
from
events.
you.
You could see your baby at BMS Live.
Nope, all of it is hers.
What better gift could you give a couple? I mean,
No
this is
doubt.
great.
This could propel us. This could get me to the 10 points ahead of everybody. That's what I want. People are saying, "Do it,
Do
Nard."
something kind.
It's very kind. Hang on, let me see what Jimmy has to say. Jimmy, what do you think? Nard should do it, right?
I mean, he should do it, but I got a question for her. I mean, Nard has a lot of good some good qualities, but
Well, I mean, he's got good hair. He's tall.
Yep.
He's relatively thin. He's got etched on abs thanks to Dr. J. He's got all his fingers and toes. He has a nose.
What else do you need?
He has a nose.
He has a nose.
Well,
What do you think of
here's
that?
here's my only concern. If intelligence is passed genetically, is she not worried that the poor baby might be like bumping into doorstop?
Well, I don't think she's gonna worry
No,
about that.
No, that's false.
I would love to hear from people that say that Nard should do
Don't
it.
you worry, I can carry us.
Okay, she can carry. That's right, because intelligence usually comes from the mother. That's what I just read, so I wouldn't worry about that. Now, are you okay? He doesn't have a lot of pee-pee. So there's a chance that your child, as they grow older, if it's a boy, he would end up without a lot of pee-pee.
You know, I feel like that is a risk I am willing to take.
Okay. And how are we gonna do this?
We're not doing it.
Hey, can I ask the questions, dude? If you want
You're
your own show,
pimping me out like I'm a whore.
If you want your own program, then you get your own program.
You're pimping
all right?
me out like I'm like a prostitute right now.
Let me drive, buddy. Nobody likes a backseat driver. Okay? Nobody likes that. That's annoying. All right, and that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
I know where I'm supposed to go. I don't need you barking at me. All right. So how are we gonna do this? How is Nard gonna get you pregnant?
Well, I mean, there are options. You know,
Okay.
there's the traditional method.
Okay. Is
the old-fashioned.
The old-fashioned,
The
that's right.
old-fashioned. And
Yes.
It's worked for a long time.
It has.
So-
Tried and true.
See, it's the oldest form of making a baby.
Exactly. And then, like, we could, turkey baster if
Okay.
he, if
You
he's
see,
not,
Nard, if you're not comfortable mating with the woman, then they could do the old turkey baster.
Exactly.
Then you would just donate a sample to her, and then she would take it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have to be, a pretty immediate sample.
Now, I hear that the old-fashioned way, there's a better shot of doing it. I mean, do you have a preference as to and what about your husband? Does your husband have a preference as to which one that he would want? Or
No.
he doesn't care.
He's open. He just wants the baby.
He's fine with old-fashioned?
Oh, he just
He
wants
is.
a baby.
It was actually his suggestion.
What?
Yeah, he just wants a baby.
I know.
Yeah, but Nard he's a tall man. He's a handsome guy. He has facial hair. I mean, I could see where a woman would want to have his baby, right, Derek?
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Let me go to Emilio real quick. Yes, Emilio.
What's going on, Bill?
I don't know what's going on. I got this guy over here who never wants to do any bits for the show anymore.
Like I've called about it before, Bill. I've done it, and there's a way to do it, Nard, without intercourse. And I think you should do it and help him out.
I mean, this person,
Thank you.
somebody in our audience that is such a
What an
huge
angel.
fan of the show that wants a baby. What's better than us giving them a baby? I mean, you talk about a listener for life.
No better gift
man.
than the
And
gift of life.
Emilio's done it. I mean, why is Nard being such a little crybaby bitch
I'm
about
not
it?
being a crybaby. I'm just saying my girl wants all my batches.
If we finally get one woman that wants to have your baby and you're going to turn it down?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, is she offering to have your baby? I don't think
No,
so.
she's not.
We're gonna have a daughter.
She's not even offering him to go into the house.
We're definitely gonna have a daughter. Yeah,
All right,
no,
thank you,
she's mine
Emilio.
forever.
Oh, that's so creepy.
You're creepy.
So, Julia, let's say you guys did, do it the traditional way. Is there a certain position that you guys would be doing it in?
I mean, I'm open.
Okay.
We could do forehead to forehead.
Nope. Nope. I'll never do that with another girl. That's only hers. That's mine, her thing.
Go deep into my soul.
It would
You know,
never
that
happen.
connection, I feel like it's very important.
Nope.
For,
Yeah, for him to get to the finish line.
I hope
He needs
she's
that
not
forehead.
trolling.
Oh,
'cause
she's
that's
definitely
hilarious.
trolling.
What do you mean she's
She's
trolling?
not trolling. She's like, yeah, we can do forehead to forehead.
That's just
Like,
funny.
That's trolling.
She listens to the show, Nard. Come on, that's funny.
Yeah. No, that's just
you.
mine and my girl's thing. No other person.
Yeah, you're right about that. Nobody else on planet Earth has ever done forehead
Yeah, they
to
have.
forehead.
Yeah, they have. It's
you
hot.
actually created it. You invented it.
I did not invent
Completely.
it.
Only you.
Well, I think it's very romantic.
You can can get my husband's phone number if you need it.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah,
so
y'all
we
can talk
could,
it
I
over.
could put you on hold. Nard could get your husband's phone number because you guys probably got to meet up.
Yeah,
They
you
do a
know,
little
I want
interview?
you to get to meet us, get to
Yeah.
know us before.
Okay, so
beforehand.
how would
We're
you
not gonna
guys
just
want to get
jump straight to it?
Yeah. You don't want to just jump
Yeah,
right
you
to
know.
it. So how would you like to get to know Nard?
I mean, we could take him to dinner.
Your treat because he doesn't like to
Chat?
pay.
No.
Of course, yeah, happily,
Okay,
happily,
yeah,
pay.
happily. So they
Yeah.
would they're inviting you to eat.
Dude, this is a great couple, Nard.
Everyone has to eat. You have to eat dinner anyway. Let us pay for it.
No, I'm watching what I eat right now. Sometimes nothing. You know.
All right, yeah, no, I understand that. Well, could you, he's obviously eating healthy, so just pick a healthy spot.
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
I think let's set
You
it up.
can even choose. You can choose.
Nard, he has no plans this weekend.
I'm busy. I'm
no,
working.
he doesn't. He doesn't
I'm
have his.
working Amazon.
He doesn't
and
have his
Uber.
kid. He does not have his kid. It's a perfect weekend.
Yeah.
People are saying we should live stream it.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll do pay-per-view.
Maybe on OnlyFans?
No. How did you? So this was your husband came to you with this idea.
Yeah, we were together. We were listening on Friday, and he was like, "I think that's a great idea." And we tried to call in, we couldn't.
Okay, and so this other person that you guys were going to use was a friend,
Yeah.
and then he ended up getting a girlfriend, so now he won't be able to do
Yeah.
it. Well, the good news is
Yeah,
about
she
Nard
said
is
that
he
she's
is
not comfortable
completely
with that.
single.
Yep.
I'm not single. I'm taken.
He is 100% single. Derek,
100%
you
in
got to
a
back it
relationship.
up. Nard's single.
I'm not.
I mean, he says he's not.
I identify myself as in a relationship.
With yourself?
With a girl.
Which gender?
I'm the male, and I have a female girl.
Let's see. Okay, so she's fine with turkey baster, Nard. You don't even
Yeah,
have
so
to
you
do
don't
it.
have to do it.
No.
Yeah, no, all of my batch belongs to her.
And then if you want to do, well, really?
Yeah, I sent it to her and everything.
Yeah.
What? Okay, what?
Like, I'll take pictures. Yeah.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Pictures?
You had alone time next to your wife.
Nard, so you will have alone time and then send the evidence to
Yeah.
your girl?
Like, hey, this is for you.
Oh my gosh.
He's doing that.
Oh my
that-
gosh.
He's doing what that weird thing.
Taking
John.
back my request.
Oh,
for
buddy
his
John, who
privacy.
he saved it all in a mason jar.
Yeah.
She now
he
wants
did.
to take back
But
her
I
request.
don't save it. I send the picture. That's it.
Oh yeah, you're John's weird. You're not.
I think Nard's trolling us.
Girl wants that picture. No girl.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
she's saying
This
no
is
girl
for
wants that
you.
picture.
Well, my girl
Well,
does.
I promise you, she doesn't.
I promise you
well,
she does.
I, you know what? That's an interesting thing because I do have a story coming up that says women do want that, which is the crazy thing. So we'll get to that
Lies.
later.
They're lying.
They're
They're
not
they're
lying.
lying.
They're not lying.
They're lying.
She absolutely loves it.
No, she doesn't.
I'm telling you, she does.
Oh,
I've never met
Love how
them,
Nard
girl,
is telling
but
the
I
world
can
that
tell you
this
right
girl
now,
likes
I've
pictures.
never met a
Yeah,
woman that
'cause
wants that.
she says she's never met a woman that wants that. Well, this is what we'll do. I will get your information, and since you guys are such loyal listeners, I think that would be a nice thing for Nard to do.
Females in the chat are saying absolutely not.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the call, Nard. We got one woman that's willing to have your baby. That's pretty cool.
It is cool.
What do you think?
Oh, I'm going to pass.
I don't think I can let you.
Why?
No.
All right, so this
gonna set
woman
up.
sells fart art. I'll get to that next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
I like your pants around your feet, and I like the dirt that's on your knees, and I like the way you still say please while you're looking up at
I'm
me.
so disappointed in Nard.
Why?
Because the old Nard would have given that woman a baby. The old Nard would have been like, yes,
I don't think
yes,
so.
I'll give you. Yes, he would have.
given it
Yes,
to
he
her.
would
The
have.
old Nard was.
The old Nard was a good Nard.
No.
This new, like, stupid Nard is just sucks ass.
What?
But the old Nard that I knew would have been like, yeah, Billy, whatever you want. Whatever to win. Whatever to get the ratings. Whatever to be the champions of the year. That's what I wanted.
We are the champions of the year.
Not yet.
We
It's
are.
a whole new year. It starts all over, bud.
But we're a head start.
It doesn't matter. I want to be in a head start. And look, that could have made news. The Billy Madison Show is giving a listener a baby. Nard's gonna either turkey baste her or mate with her. That would have been huge. And the whole break, this guy's just bitching about it.
Who?
He's like, hey, that lady, she better not have been serious. She's gonna ruin it with my special girl.
Yeah, she is special to me.
She's gonna ruin it with my special girl. That lady better not be serious. They better not show up to one of your events.
What?
I'm not giving him a baby.
I did not say any of that. What?
You guys can't pressure me into doing it. The old Nard would have been like, no, I got you, dog. Let me
I
give
don't
that
think so.
woman a baby. I'm the Nard. I want to have as many kids as possible. This woman, that's how hot I am. Right? That's how sexy I am. I want to give this woman a baby. Spread the Nard around. But nope. I got this stupid idiot next to me now. Doesn't want to do crap.
All right.
Dumbass. Just an idiot. I'm so disappointed. I'm just so incredibly disappointed.
Huh.
All right, Nard, will you do this?
Oh.
Because this is a fun bit. Let me tell you. No, I'm not going to do it, Billy.
What?
No, I won't. Because my special girl will think I'm an idiot.
Okay.
She's not going to let me do this. I don't even know if there's... I think this is the fart paint. All right, there it is. Yes. So this is what this woman does. She puts paint between her butt cheeks and then farts, and it shoots the paint onto the paper. And she sold out of her first fart art gallery.
I hate people that like art.
So, I mean, there's so many people there. Look at all the people that are walking around. They're hugging her.
I mean, they're looking at it like it's real art.
Well, it's the first ever fart art, and she sold out of it.
She just squeezed some paint down her crack and then farted.
Right.
That's not art.
Well, so Nard.
That's not art.
Later on, like later this week, we really should do that. I don't know if you can make the fart art at home, record yourself.
Right.
Let's say you're about to fart and you're like, okay, well, all right, let me get this all set up. I got another idea. Because, wrangling up a fart, you never know when you're going to do it.
Right, it's hard.
It's difficult. So I got another idea. So we dunk your guy in paint, and then you just put it right there on the paper. And it's pee-pee art. It's Nard's pee-pee art. Our next BMS Live, we'll have it displayed. And not only that, we'll have a little Nard art show.
We should do like a Nard art gallery.
100%.
That'd be really funny too if we all played the part, acted like
Looked around,
art,
check it out. Yeah.
Walked around with our hands behind our back, like
at another BMS Live, right? It will give somebody something to do, right? To go look around and look at Nard's art show.
I like what he's really done with the pee-pee here.
I tell you what, I'll paint a couple things before our next BMS. Not with my pee-pee, no.
Oh.
No, that's reserved for
Well,
Nard.
It's
I
gotta
don't
be
want
a pee-pee gallery
I don't
or
want
nothing.
I don't want to steal
Or
Nard's
nothing,
bit.
he said.
You can't just be having hand art in there with pee-pee art.
Yeah, it's hand art.
All right.
Yeah, mine will be hand art. Nard will be just pee-pee art. Because you keep saying you got all this dingling. That's perfect.
I got an average size, yeah.
Nard's little wiener art.
Average?
Okay.
Nard's pee-pee art. Are you down for that?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Will your girl get mad that possibly women might buy your pee-pee art?
I'm just painting? Yeah, no, she's
You're
gonna get
painting
mad.
with it? All you're doing is you're just setting it in there and then just splat right on the
Okay. Yeah.
paper. Okay. All right. So you are in.
Yeah, man, yeah.
All right. And if I invite that couple that want you to give them a baby,
He'll do that too.
I'll just take a picture with him and be like, "Thank you." For
No, you
listening."
can't take a picture.
What?
Look,
What?
you're not going to get back with your girl.
I am.
You're not.
I am.
I mean, we're on what, week 4?
You're not going to get back with her.
We're gonna go on
So
2
why-
years. I don't
Derek,
care.
If anything, if Nard said, "Yeah, I'm a man," hell yeah, I'll give you a baby.
Yeah.
His girl might come running back to stop him from giving that woman a baby.
I've suggested stuff like this, like, hey, man,
That's
maybe,
what you should
maybe
do.
if you move on, she might actually come back to you.
Well,
no, I don't think the Doozeum is going to let us host there.
No, it's not going to be there. It'll have to be at one of our events. This is kind of funny. This person says that
the Doozeum.
Yeah, I don't think so.
People are sick.
It'll have to be at one of our BMS
Isn't
Lives.
it like it's a children's museum?
Do you want to hear the inappropriate question that a dad asked a woman that was involved with his son?
Ugh.
I think this is it.
I stopped having sex with my
No, that's the tent one. That's pretty sad. Oh yeah, here it is.
How many men have you slept with before meeting my son?
Oh, the dad asked the woman. I've never heard of this.
I never in my life.
I've never heard of a dad being like, "Hey, son, how many bodies does she have before you marry her?" Has a father ever asked that to his son? How many bodies has that girl had? You know? Nor, did your dad ever ask you that?
No, he never did. No.
I never had a dad, so I don't know.
Yeah, so you don't know. Derek can't speak to this. This is what this man asked. He asked his son's girl. Some are saying inappropriate question. Others were saying that this dad is awesome.
How many men have you slept with
my
before
God.
meeting my son?
I really stopped counting, but if I had to take a guess, probably like 80.
No, she answered?
80.
I thought she was going to be like, hey, can somebody get this guy out of here?
No, 80. All these dudes in the chat are like, love it.
I think she's being very conservative about how many partners she's really had.
So the dad,
He's saying she's lying about the number.
the dad is like, I bet you it's way over 80.
At first he says conservative, and I'm like, conservative? But I get what he's saying now. She's being conservative about what she's telling him.
Look, I don't know if this is a skit or a goof or whatever. They're saying it's from the Drewski show. That's very possible that that's where it's from. I found it on the internet. But is that something that a dad would kind of ask or be curious about? Because this guy was curious about it. Like,
Selena?
Okay.
I mean, I guess she's had a lot of sex
Yeah.
partners.
Oh, yeah. She's had millions.
She said if she had to guess, isn't that funny? She's like, if I had to guess.
You shouldn't have to guess. It's
If-
your life.
If it was up to me, which it is, if she had to guess, it would be 80, right around, I think, like 80. Funny question. Oh, let's see here. Nard, so you have done that thing and then sent it to your girl, a photo of it. Okay. Well, it's interesting because women don't want D-pics anymore.
Damn.
They're requesting a dirty video. Is that true? We'll get to that next.
Back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-Billy.
Nard, hit me with a Shazam.
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 No, it's Shazam.
Shazam.
Nope.
Shazam.
Shazam.
It's not.
Shazam.
Nope. Shazam.
Shazam.
Can you just say Shazam?
Shazam.
No, it's not
Suzanne.
Shazam.
Who's Suzanne?
Shazam.
How do you not get this right, bud? Try it again, buddy.
Shazam.
Shazam.
No, it's not Kazam.
Shazam.
He said Kazam.
Shazam.
He said Shazam. I'm a prime example.
Shazam.
I don't know how he can't say that. That's like his word. Shazam. All right, what's coming up on this here program? Let me see for you. American men are jumping in on the growing trend of having two girlfriends living together like a family. They say this is the future. I will get to that. This dude doesn't hang out with guys that don't cheat on their girl. This woman's upset because men don't hit on women anymore at the gym, and she says that she wants men to start hitting on women at the gym. Shazam. So that's what she wants. I don't think dudes are not going to hit on women anymore. You guys have made us feel like complete morons.
Yeah. That's
So
fair.
no, what guy is going to go up to a woman anymore? I look at women now like a dog that has rabies. I'm not going over there. You go, you can go talk to her. That's a woman. Women hate men. I'm not gonna do that. Any sort of interaction or anything? I'm good. It's because a woman, especially they're just showing their teeth and stuff. At least that's what the internet's saying. The internet's saying that you guys are showing your teeth and you hate men. But I don't know. This woman is saying, no, I miss when guys used to hit on me at the gym. We need to normalize that again. Here's what you're really saying is, I want attractive men to hit on me, and I want the fatties and the uglies and the chuzz and the chop dudes to know that they're ugly and to stay away and not even look at me. I just want attractive men to hit on me. That's what you're saying. You don't want just some average-looking dude hitting on you. No. I want the top 10% of men to hit on me. That's it.
That's fair.
That's all I want.
What a reasonable request.
That's right, mean dog. Hello. The show's like a man's ass. That is correct, sir. This show is like a man's ass. Let's see here. Nard, you're like a man's BH.
I'm not.
What? We're all just chiming in, making stuff up right now. I'm just mad at you. You won't give that woman a baby. You're just so
She
stuck
really
on this
doesn't
girl. I
want it.
just want my girl. I just want my girl. We're together. We're together. I'm going to say this. How long do I get to hear that you guys are together?
For the rest of my life.
Oh, my gosh.
I know. It's love, dude.
Derek, you're a gambling man. How long till I punch him in the face?
Because I love somebody?
Yeah, because you love somebody that doesn't love you back,
Yeah, she
you
does.
dummy.
Yeah, she does.
not love you back.
Yeah, she does.
All right, he did bring up a good thing. This was kind of interesting. Nard admitted to having a little bit of time with himself and then sending the evidence to his woman, and Nard is saying that his woman loved it.
Yeah.
Now, all the women in our chat are saying this is disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, is Nard correct?
Mm-hmm.
I found this article where women, they don't want D-pics. They're asking for X-rated video instead.
That's insane.
Nard might be onto something here.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yes. So this has over 500,000 views about what women want.
Okay.
And women want exactly what Nard described. This person says cringy AF. Well, hey, I need women to say that it's weird. Panda says F what women want. Okay, all right. Well, that's not going to get you anywhere. So what about Macy? Can you call in? Is this something that women want? I can't read it exactly. But this woman says, I want the shot. originating obviously in a lot of, adult videos. Well, women find that to be very exciting. And so all these women are like, yes, I want that. I want that. So that's what they want their man to send. Macy says, yes, that's what she wants. Don't just send a still shot. They want an action shot.
Of that?
Yeah. That's what they want.
All right.
So Nard was doing the right thing. Now, I don't know how Nard might have been doing it weird, but
No, he
he's
sent a
in-
still shot of it. Though.
I did, yeah.
oh, no, they don't want that. They want the video.
He literally just sends a picture of the
don't get me
evidence.
wrong.
Oh,
It's
that's
just a picture of the
sick.
evidence.
That's a
No.
crime scene.
No, it's the same. They get the
It's
same.
not the
No,
same.
that's not the same thing.
I've done both.
Nard, I
for
have
her.
the article here. Then yell at my phone, you
I'm telling-
big idiot.
I know, but
I'm telling you right now what the article says. This is what the article says. It says women don't want D-pics. They want the action shots.
And
They want the videos instead.
And I'm telling you from what a girl that I'm dating loves it. Like, she loves it.
Yeah, but she doesn't want the still shot. She wants the action shot.
She likes both of them.
She wants the Steven Spielberg production.
I've done both of them multiple times, and I still send them even though I'm blocked.
What's up?
Because I want her. So I want the.
So she doesn't actually get it.
Oh yeah, but when we were together, yes, she got.
Yeah,
them.
but you're still sending them while you're blocked.
Yeah, so I can have receipts saying, "Hey, I'm still thinking of you."
He's doing the notebook, except with a letter. He's doing it with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Mama got in the way and won't let him have the letters.
I'm gonna show her.
All right, Veronica, is this something that women
What
want?
up? For sure. This is definitely what some women want. Of course, there are those that are like, that's disgusting, and that's you, honey.
Well, you know what, though? If you think about it, if you're a man that is a bit of a freak, you don't want the woman that thinks it's disgusting. You want the woman that
No, you
wants the
don't.
action shot, right? You want the fun woman that
For
says,
sure.
send me the action shot. So if you're with a woman and you send that, and she's like, oh, that is disgusting. Don't ever do that again. Really, you should never talk to her again, because why would you want, you know those cheeks are going to be just cold and boring.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
And so does your man send you the action shots?
Oh, he definitely does. Videos and all.
All that stuff. Okay.
It's great. Now, if you're like not a partner and I think you're just randomly doing this to women on Instagram, that's creepy.
Yeah, that is unsolicited. Yeah, unsolicited would be very creepy.
yeah.
It's almost creepy that Nard is sending it even though he's
Don't do that.
blocked.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
have
Nard is
receipts
a
showing,
creep.
hey, I'm still
Veronica,
thinking of you.
could you agree with me that Nard is a bit of a creep? He's sending these videos even though he's blocked.
Yes.
Yes.
Low key.
How is that?
Yes.
How is that?
We
creepy?
all
How's that
voted
not?
you're
If
a
I'm
creep,
blocked
Nard.
and I'm the only one
Nard,
that
we
sees
just
it.
had a vote. Hold on.
From a girl.
Veronica, all right. I'll say it again, then we'll get your response, okay? And then you guys chime in. Is Nard a creep? All in favor say aye.
Aye.
Okay, you guys just,
See?
you just echoed your own eyes.
All right. Thank you, Veronica. Macy, so I read this article today that women don't want the D-pic. That's disgusting. That's gross. And that's lame. That's like the early 2000s. Women don't want that anymore. They want the action shots. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I've been with my husband for 15 years, and when he's out of town, he still sends me videos.
Really?
I love it.
Yeah, she loves it.
Yeah.
She loves it. Guys have been doing this wrong. You've just been sending a still shot photo like it's back in the olden time days.
Mm-hmm.
No, a lot of these women are like, why these guys just send a photo? It's like, we have video now, dummy. We want the videos. Get with the program. That's such good information. How often does he send these videos?
Whenever he goes out of town, or if I have to go out of town for work. So every other weekend, if possible.
Okay. Now, if you'll join in and I'll chime in, we'll all say it together. Macy, Nard sending those videos to a woman that has him blocked is creepy. All in
Oh.
favor, say aye.
Yes.
Who's it
Creepy.
creepy to? To who though?
What do you mean to
If
who?
I'm-
She said creepy.
But if it's just if it's not going nowhere,
Because you're blocked.
Thank you, Macy.
That doesn't matter.
It does matter. It
Let me go to
absolutely matters.
Naomi. Yes, Naomi.
Hi, Billy. Hi,
Hi.
Derek, Nard,
Hi.
Chris.
Hey.
And Creep. Don't forget about Creep over there.
Said it.
I talked to him. Oh, wait. No, not Nard. Never mind. I thought it was Nard.
All right. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so you're right. Pics are disgusting. Like,
Yeah, pictures are gross, right? Because
Damn, Nard,
that's
you're
so
learning. I
old. That's
sent
just
her
an
both.
old ass Well, what did you take it with your camera? I mean, it's just
my
old.
iPhone.
What am I gonna do with that?
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that? Well, but would you rather have a guy send a video?
Hell yeah! Like I said,
Freaks.
I need flash. I need the sound all the way up. You need to be vocal. I need a POV. Even better if you set that camera up and I see a full body, spray it on the camera.
Whoa.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, you got it.
full body. You got it. You got it, Chris.
I
Yeah.
got it.
I understand, Naomi. So, and what's your situation? Are you still a married woman?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay. And does your man do this for you?
Not so much anymore.
Oh man, you guys are at that stage? Because obviously you used to, you had a different kind of job. We all know what kind of job you might have had, right? A little bit of a dancer, if you will. Is it true that the dancers get boring after a while?
Like, what do you mean?
Well, after you guys get in a relationship, then you used all your dance moves back in the day, and now you're no longer wanting to dance. Is that true?
Maybe not for some, but I'm pretty boring now.
Oh man. And what does he think about that? Does he think he got like a bad deal?
No, because that's why you marry older and
So
now.
he's boring too.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't air that.
Too late.
Live show.
She's funny. All right, let me ask you this, Naomi. I got another article that I need a woman's perspective on.
Okay.
So women want to take their man's strap-on virginity.
Oh.
So that's where, because Chris, you also have expertise in this, the pegging.
I have a very little expertise.
All right, okay,
very
but
little.
you, compared to the rest of us, I mean, you're a champion at it, right? You got
I'm
first
not a
place.
champion at it. I failed at it.
All right,
if
is
anything.
this something that women want to do?
I don't think so. I wouldn't want to. There's some things I would try. I haven't. But if I were asked, to eat the groceries, I would try.
Yep.
I haven't, but I would, it'd have to
You would
be,
try it. Okay, gotcha.
I don't think I would do the, I wouldn't.
Pegging. You're saying you wouldn't peg your man.
No, I wouldn't Chris my man.
Chris.
Oh, it's not.
Wow.
I
Don't
like
turn
how
my
it's
name
not
into a
even
verb.
It's not even called pegging
Nope.
anymore. It's I wouldn't Chris my man.
I got bamboozled.
Yeah,
That's the
it says
difference.
here that a lot of women, what their huge secret fantasy is that they want to take their man's strap-on virginity.
I don't know about that.
Well, Nard
I'm
has
sure
Nard has
your-
said in our main market, our flagship market of San Antonio, Nard says that it happens a lot. He'll get guys in the car that they just had their first strap-on experience and they're taking an Uber home after a woman has taken their strap-on virginity, right?
Yeah. No, it's happened.
Yes.
It's pretty much half of the town.
Half the town.
Nard is saying half the
town.
Yeah.
Nard, would you let your chick do it?
Hell no, I wouldn't. Hell
Yeah,
no.
see, anything to get her back.
No, I wouldn't do
Anything for
that.
her.
Anything. Don't listen to that, Naomi. Nard would let you do that.
You really don't care about her, do you?
Okay.
He doesn't. He doesn't care about her if he wouldn't do that.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy, if I can prove Nard's been in my DMs, can I get some AC/DC tickets?
Ooh, that would be up. That's a Chris thing. That
I
is
don't know if
because
we have
I
any.
don't have. If we had AC/DC tickets and Nard was in your
If you
DMs
called
trying,
last week.
What?
if Nard had sent you a dingy dong photo in your
Nope.
DMs,
Never done
then-
that.
but has Nard been in your DMs trying to get with you?
I can.
Back in the day, before you were married.
No, it was your other producer.
Hounds. They're just all hounds around here. Okay, well,
Fred's fault.
yeah, Fred's fault. That's right. Fred got in those DMs. All right, well, thank you, Naomi. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was just a startling article. Now, Nard, why are you making the accusation that half of our listening audience has done the pegging?
Because every
Well, just because is not an answer. I just
Why?
want to point that out. Because is not an answer. I need to know where's the facts, where's the stats to support your stance.
just because of girls, probably a couple of years ago, there was 3 or 4 girls that said, "Oh yeah, my guy liked to do this," and they would say, "Yeah, I would get a strap on," and I would go after him.
Okay, and this is 3 or 4 years ago. When you were Ubering?
Yeah, this was Yeah, this was.
And they'll tell you this, and what?
Yeah.
You have the nastiest Uber.
It's very.
I've been in a million Ubers.
Yeah.
I never talk to the person.
not-
They just take me straight to Disney
Right.
World without any conversation. Nard's over there. Yeah, my man wants a strap on. How does he get to these conversations with the people that get in his car?
I've always wondered that.
Right? I think because he thinks he's doing his own radio show in the car.
He says that they started.
There's
They
no
do.
way. Derek, anytime I get in an Uber, I don't want to say a word.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
You're the
but-
same way, right? You don't
Yeah,
want to talk. You just want to get to your destination.
Of course.
And who's doing that now when you have your phone? Everybody's faces is just in their phone. So who's having a conversation? I think Nard's trolling me.
I just think Nard's clientele is just very interesting.
Very dirty, obviously.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Because I want to say I believe Nard.
No, what are
Nard's
you,
not really the type to be able to like make up stories.
Nard, what are you looking at? There's something in your phone that was very interesting that you were looking at.
Nothing. Just talking to my ex.
Oh, right now you are.
No, my ex-wife.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
I got some audio of a guy that says poop stains are normal. We need to normalize poop stains in your underwear. I'll get to that. I really like this guy. He says he can't hang out with any dudes that don't cheat on their girls. Just he can't trust them.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand if you live that lifestyle. Yeah, you can't trust somebody that isn't going to cheat on their girl.
Of course not.
And then there was an interesting thing. Do you have your friend's man's number in your phone? A lot of women were like, hey, there should be no reason to have your friend's man's number in your phone. And I kind of agree. Like, why would you need your friend's man's number in your phone? Right? So let's say, you have your wife's friend's number in your phone. What would be the reason? If she has her number, I mean, any kind of communication could just go through that person. She doesn't need your number. I think you're playing with fire right there.
Yeah.
It's a little crazy. This dude has a theory that pretty women smell. And the reason he says that pretty women smell, he's saying that women that are mid smell better because they don't have as many sexual partners.
Oh, okay.
And so pretty women get their cheeks cracked a lot. So that it's just so many times different dudes, and so that they smell. I thought that was rude.
It's a hot take.
We got to normalize big boobs. We'll get to that. Last week I played some audio. This woman saying that boobs, like women with big breasts, don't get representation. There's no advancements in technology for women with big breasts. And I started thinking about that, there's really not a ton of advancements for men with balls either. I mean, we have our undies, but there's really no. I really like the idea that she had where you could just hit a button and something's tickling your balls. That would be pretty good. Or if underwear that could itch your balls so you don't have to do it.
You're
put
saying
your hand
the
down your pants.
technology has slowed down there.
Yeah, I mean, every man gets itchy balls. How cool would it be? You got your Tesla underwear on, right? You hit a little button, all of a sudden a little robot hand starts itching your balls.
I don't know. I don't know if that'd be cool or not.
Or that one woman, she's like, hey, if you're having a bad day or you're in a bad mood, right? All of a sudden you got to hit the ball tickler. You're like, okay, all right, I feel a little better, right? I was in a bad mood until my underwear started tickling my balls.
Okay.
And then yesterday, I need to correct something because this woman was saying, she sent a message and she was like, hey, because remember how Jessica Alba, she was putting on her pants and everybody was freaking out because men like to see a woman put their pants on.
Mm-hmm.
We like to see women take their pants off, but there are a lot of men that like to see a woman take their, put their pants back on. And I said, well, there's a lot of ladies out there that like to see a man put their pants on, but you can't have a shirt. You got to have abs and stuff like that. And this woman said, she goes, yeah, it's hot when a man struggles to get his bulge into his pants. So she wanted to correct me. If he doesn't have a bulge, she gets nothing out of it. Yeah. He has to have a bulge, and she has to see the bulge struggle to get in the pants wearing whitey tighties.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I wanted to correct it because she's like, hey, don't just act like women just like to see a man put pants on. No.
Or just struggle to get pants on.
It's the same thing where a woman struggles to get her butt in her jeans. Women like to see a man struggle to get his dong in the pants. So, again, I stand correct. I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes I have to go back and clean some stuff up.
Yeah.
So the women wanted to say that don't make one of those videos, dudes, if you don't have a bulge and you don't struggle to get your junk in your pants.
Yeah, delete it out of the drafts.
Yeah. So that's what women are into. American men are jumping in on the growing trend of getting two girlfriends and living together like a family. They're saying this is the future. There might be some audio to this. I don't know. It might not even be that great of audio, to be honest. I don't even think we got to play it. But it just shows two women, and they're got a stroller. One has a baby, the other one doesn't. And he's got two girlfriends. Then it shows another one, and it's a guy. He's got these two girls are doing his hair. They're cutting his hair. This is a nice Christmas photo, and him and his two girlfriends all have matching Christmas jammies. This is a woman. They're leaving the hospital with his 3 girls because one just had a baby. That's kind of cute. These 2 girls, they're with their dude, and he's in the middle on the couch, and they're all watching a show. This guy, he's got 2 girls. He makes out with one girl, and then he kisses the other girl. They're saying this is the future. This guy said, oh, my gosh, that's exactly what I want. I want 2 girls. That would be so great.
I mean, I don't know. I just think 2 girls is going to require a hefty amount of money.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't be a bum and have the Panda says this is now. Yeah, I understand this is now, but it's not generally accepted. It's now, but it's not generally accepted where the guy is just living with 2 girls.
No.
It's not as common. They're saying that it will get more common.
Really?
Yeah, and you want to know why I believe this is going to happen?
Why?
Because you're seeing that women are all competing for the same top 10% of dudes.
Oh, so eventually they're not going to settle with the bottom guys.
They're not going to
be like, hey, we'll just share the top guys.
We'll just share the top 10% of guys, Derek.
Man, poor Nard.
Women would rather do that than have their own mid dude.
I'm sorry, Nard.
Isn't that messed up, though?
Nard's over here, sitting here waiting for it.
It's already happening on all the dating apps.
Yeah.
Tinder, Hinge, Bumble, all those. So they're all fighting for the top 10% of dudes right now. And all these mid guys, they're having to find hobbies because they can't get a girl.
That's why hobbies are so big right
Yeah.
now? Wow.
It's because guys are like, well, I got nothing else to do. I got to have a hobby.
Okay. Hobbies are up, so.
They are.
I never realized that. That's because women are down.
It's happening. I got another story. I'll play it later.
Yeah.
Where these women that are on Hinge, and if they get like a top 10% of guy that's got some doodle and can really take them to Pound Town,
okay,
they're letting their friend know about it and sharing that guy with their friend.
That's crazy to brag about it.
This is the future.
Just because, to me, it's like, I don't know, finding a money glitch and like telling everybody about it. It's like, okay, well, now you've just put that money glitch at risk.
So what's going to happen is, obviously, these guys that are, mid dudes, we're going to have robots or they're not going to have a companion. So all the top 10% of guys are going to have 2 or 3 women, and all the other dudes are not going to have any. It's really sad. Yes, I posted a video this morning. I said riding into Monday, and it's this woman's ass that is 2 times the size of a horse's ass. And I just thought that was pretty incredible.
No, it was awesome.
And people are pointing out that, yes, this woman's ass is bigger than a horse's ass. And I've never seen that where the woman riding the horse, her ass is bigger than the horse's ass.
Because horses have big asses.
Dude, they got Nard.
They're a horse.
Nard used to have a thing.
Yeah.
All right, let me go to Steven. Steven, what do you think about men having multiple women, the top 10% of men?
I got to say, this should be the future. We have been brainwashed by modern society to only have one woman. In all honesty,
I don't think we've been brainwashed. I think that was just standard. I think back in the day, women's standards weren't as high as they are now as far as aesthetics and things like that. It used to be a hardworking man with a good job could get a woman. I think that was, but now it's very difficult. You have a lot of dudes out there that can't find a woman.
We need multiple wives.
Well, are you a top 10%, or are you a top earner? Are you 6 feet tall, sir? Do you have abs? Do you have a lot of cash money? Do you have your own house? Can you support? Yeah, do you work out? Can you support 2 women easily?
Yeah. These modern women, they're holding one man captive? No, I don't think so. Then they're in total control of his sex life. He's got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, that's the only part that is kind of stupid. That's the only part of the deal. Is it because you just don't know? Because then they control 100% of your sex now. Before, when you're a single man, you're out there, you control your sex, right? This woman says, no, she's not interested in you. That's fine. Then you just, mosey on to the next town, try to find a girl that's interested. But when you're married and then that woman's not really that interested, then, yeah, you're just stuck. That is one of the downsides of marriage.
I get it where I want, when I want, when I'm single. Most men are miserable with their wives. They get boring sex if they even get it. And it's always on the wife's terms. Have you guys noticed that?
I mean, that's the rumor is that sex is always on the wife's terms. Chris, would you agree to that?
Yes. They're the keeper of the gate.
Really?
I fell into that.
So
I fell into that trap.
You believe that is, whatchamacallit? You think that women control all the sex?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. That's what happened to me. I fell into that same trap. I divorced her, left her, good riddance, adios, sayonara.
Okay, so you were with a woman and she didn't want to have sex with you really anymore, or at least she controlled the sex and you left her.
Absolutely. Now I will only be with a woman who allows me to have multiple women in my life. Like I said, I make good money. I've got a good career. I work out. I take care of myself. I think I can take care of multiple women. 3, 4, 5. Keep them coming.
Damn, he said
There's
keep
enough
them
of me.
coming. Keep them coming. That would be badass, Nard. Just imagine that if you could have multiple women. What do you think?
I mean, that would be the ultimate dream. But
Oh man, he slipped up.
Oh man,
Oh,
are
man,
you
he
over
slipped
your
up.
girl?
He slipped up.
Are you over your
my
girl?
God.
You want multiple
He said
women?
it's his dream to have multiple women.
yeah, like I would let her have a girlfriend.
Oh my God.
Wow.
No, you said last week you'd let her have a boyfriend.
Oh my
I mean, yeah,
God.
if that happens, but whatever.
This guy made a mistake.
No.
You fell out of character.
Nard,
She can have a
Nard,
girlfriend.
Hold on. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That's not what you said.
All right,
It's the
what do
same
you-
thing.
No, Nard. No, you have it wrong, Nard. You let her have a girlfriend. Let her have a boyfriend. No. You are supposed to be enough for them, all of them. Come on, get it together, man. Ah, my
Yeah,
God.
get it together, Nard. He's kind of annoying. Don't you agree, sir?
Annoying about what?
The way Nard is, he carries on about girls. I mean, sometimes it makes me not want to listen to you guys. I mean, it's
It
pathetic.
makes me not want to do the show.
What?
The way that Nard carries
Come on,
on
Nard.
about his girl, you're
Stop being
right.
a
It makes me
loser.
not even want to come in here. I'm with you, sir.
You guys don't see
I
it as
wouldn't be able to
romantic.
look myself in the mirror if I was
I can't
anything
say I'm
like
in a
Nard.
relationship. That's
he,
wild.
He said he wouldn't even be able to look at himself in the mirror if he was anything like you.
No, I agree with that.
Nard, you got a beer belly and hair all over it, don't you?
No, sir, I
Come
don't.
on, get it together.
Get it together,
Nard.
buddy. Get it together. I mean, all he does is talk about his girl.
You let her have a boyfriend? Get it together, man.
Yeah, I mean, you would let her have a boyfriend. How
I mean,
pathetic
if that
are
makes
you?
her happy, yeah. I'm in love with her.
I love her.
What do you think about that? Because you sound like Steven, that you are in
People
alpha
away-
mode right now, right?
Oh, he's chasing people away from the show. It gets on my nerves. I mean, talking
He
about
does
his
chase
dumb life
people
and the way
away
he
from the
just let her
program.
have a
I
boyfriend.
agree.
Come
He's-
on, you
Oh,
suck,
no.
man.
You
Get right.
suck, Nard. You suck.
I can't listen to that show where that guy's just waiting for his girl to come back.
Letting her
Yeah,
have a boyfriend.
so dumb.
Get out there. Be a man, Nard.
Yeah, be a
I
man,
am
you
being a
little
man.
bitch.
A man.
I'm with Steven.
Yeah, this guy's body.
I hate the show now. I hate the show. I'm with you, Steven. I'm not even a fan of the show anymore because
If I was
because of
fighting
Nard.
you at the gym, I'd let the barbell fall on you, bro. Be a man.
You've never
Nard
seen.
gets fired. What do you get fired for? I loved my girl.
I don't think he could get a girl.
I mean,
I don't
right
think
now
Mike
he's
could
without
get
a girl.
I
He
have
doesn't
a girl.
have a girl.
I'm in a committed relationship.
Yo, what?
Yeah, I bet she's got a lot of boys too on the side.
I mean, I don't think so.
It's imaginary.
He says,
I'm in a committed relationship.
this is what he
yeah, you're
said.
committed.
Yeah, no, she's the love of my life.
Sir,
I'm gonna
what,
marry
I
her.
mean, just real quick, what is your honest opinion of Nard?
Hasn't he given it?
He's a loser, man. Washed up.
Washed up loser.
Oh my
Washed
God.
He
Come on,
says
get-
you're washed
like-
up.
Oh my
I don't know.
You gonna let this guy
When's the
talk
last
to
time
you
you
like
went to the
this?
gym, bro?
You've never seen the light of day in
Oh,
gym.
come on. You're gonna let this guy talk to you
No,
like
I'm
that?
not.
Is that what?
No.
Is that where this
You
show
have
is
to.
now?
You have
No.
to.
Looks like it.
You're just gonna let this guy just
Do you even
body
work out?
bang
I'm not
you?
gonna let
What
him-
is he supposed to say
Where's
back to him?
Nard at?
The guy is just speaking facts.
There's no facts. I have
It's
a girl.
all facts.
Oh, come
You
on,
really
Nard.
don't
You
have
don't
an
have a
argument
girl.
back.
You don't have a girl, Nard.
You have low T.
Pulls those pants.
Oh, you have low T.
Yeah,
I got
out of
him.
all people, you're
Got
gonna
him.
say anybody has low T.
I have
The
really
guy that
powerful T.
this dude dumped a woman that wouldn't have sex with him, got divorced, and says he's not going to be in a relationship unless he can have multiple women.
Yeah, but he's not.
And
in a
he's the
relationship
one
now.
with low
Don't talk
T.
about anybody's T levels.
Oh, I can. My T levels are great.
They're not.
They are.
Yeah, right.
You're waiting
Your
for a
iced
girl to
tea?
come back that's not coming back.
Yeah, she is.
You have low
She's
T.
pegging you.
No, she's not.
You're the
you get
definition of
pegged.
low
That's
T.
Chris.
She's pegging me?
All right, sir. I don't know if I heard your honest opinion of Nard. So if you could just tell me, and I'll try to make sure that Nard doesn't interrupt you. What are your true feelings of Nard when you hear that he is every day just crying out for his girl to come back?
Small penis.
Small penis.
Yeah. Well, yeah. He'll admit that.
I don't know if I got to say much more than that.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty
in.
accurate. No, you just going to let him say you got a small penis?
I have an average-sized penis.
That's what they all say.
What do you mean that's what they
that
all
is
say?
what they
I
all
got
say.
measurements. I can send you the photo if you want.
No, Nard has a ruler and just sent me and Derek a photo of the ruler.
What? No,
There was no wiener in it.
there was a wiener in it.
There was
Was
not.
it?
There
It
was.
was just a
There was
ruler.
not. You're such a liar. I can't have you just lie.
And
to
you showed me
everybody.
the wiener without the ruler.
I did show you.
There's a girl in the chat that says she's seen yours and it's 3 inches.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
I think that's fair.
Little baby carrot.
So what do you think of a guy that got dumped by a girl and now he is just waiting and waiting and waiting for this girl to come back?
Loser. Get it together, man. There's more out there. Way more.
I mean,
Get a few.
People are getting embarrassed by watching this play out for you, Nard.
Yeah, it is embarrassing.
Well, I'll do it in silent, I guess.
Okay.
No, you're just gonna let this guy body bag you?
Oh, dude, you're crying?
Are you crying?
Nard, man.
His eyes
Nard,
are
you're
watery.
pathetic,
now
dude.
why are
No,
you crying?
I'm just going through it.
Okay, what are you going? Okay,
Just
now
this guy and everything
all
else.
right, now this bully on the phone has made Nard cry. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
He's getting dunked
we
on. That's
shouldn't
why.
be shocked. I mean,
He's crying again.
yes.
Oh no,
he's a
sir!
crier.
What do you think of
Yourself out of the
a
cry-
50-plus-year-old man
Nard,
just
yeah.
crying?
Yeah.
Can you do me can you tell Nard you're sorry? He's
Nard, does it
actually
help that
crying.
this guy's actually just trying to help you?
No, he's definitely not.
No.
He's giving you advice.
No, I
He's trying to
can't.
give you some
I
tough
can't
love.
tell him. I'm sorry.
Sir, you have bullied Nard for the last however many minutes. You can't tell him you're sorry.
We don't.
No way. No. He needs to be a man. That's the problem. He needs to be a man. I don't know. He didn't get beat enough as a child or something.
Oh, I did.
I actually don't think anybody's trying to bully you, Nard. I think they're just trying to give you like tough love. You know,
Yeah.
they're trying to like snap you out of it.
But I
person-
can't I can't
He's the
stop
guy.
how
I
I
know.
feel.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't think people are trying to bully you. I really think they're just trying to like, hey, buddy, snap out of it.
Well, they just don't want you to keep talking about your girl all the time.
I don't talk about. I only talk about her when she gets brought up when they bring her up.
Earlier
No,
this morning.
no,
you
that's
talk
not true
about
at
it
all.
No,
all the
I-
time.
I went Instagram live this past weekend, and I was giving away medals, and then
Really?
they brought her
Okay,
up.
Nard, you brought
Okay,
up that, without being solicited, you said that you still send videos to your girl even though you're blocked.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for you to say that.
Right.
You just brought it up.
Because
you
I-
bring
We've
up your
actually
girl
asked you
all
not-
the time.
We've actually asked you not to mention her.
But I talk about what I do in relationships, and that's what
But you're not in one. That's
Yeah.
the problem. That's the weird part.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank
before I
you,
got
bully.
blocked, I was sending to her, and she thought it was hot.
All right. Thank you, bully,
Well,
for calling
you're
in.
blocked. You're blocked.
But before that, I was
All
sending
right.
them to her.
This guy says we need to normalize poop stains in underwear. We'll get to that next.
Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Hey, Billy Madison Show, what's going on? Let's see. Oh, Chris just handed me I have Blue October tickets to give away.
Yes.
They got a big show December 12th. Great guys. So if you'd like to see them, we got those tickets coming up. This guy says that you need to normalize poop stains in underwear.
My brother and I just got in a big argument because I was talking about having stains in my underwear and that I need to get new ones. And he's like, what, bro? I never get stains in my underwear. And I'm like, you're a liar.
Okay, is this pretty normal for people to get poop stains in their underwear? Does this happen to women? I'm seriously curious about this because I'm a grown man and I don't ever remember having poop stains in my underwear.
Yeah.
Right? Does this really happen? Do a lot of women now? Nard?
I mean, it obviously does.
You know, not to bring up bad memories, but I remember when we first met Nard. And Nard thought, because he was known as Skitty as a kid.
I was not known as Skitty.
He had skid marks in his underwear, and one of his good friends told us that he went to Chelsea, Oklahoma, and he was like, hey, no, Skitty? And I had named him Nard. Had I known that he already had a nickname called Skitty, I would have kept Skitty. But then we checked his underpants, and sure enough, he had turd stains. We took those underwear, and we held them up. We put them in the studio, and Nard was mad. Nard offered to buy me things. Nard offered cash. He didn't want his dad to see him with skid mark underwear. He was very upset about that. And so I didn't understand. I was like, damn, it's just some skid marks. What's the big deal?
Yeah.
But,
it was traumatizing.
To Nard, it was traumatizing.
Mm-hmm.
So is this pretty normal for adults to have skid marks? Chris, can you be honest for a second? Do you get skid marks in your underwear?
Very rare, but like every once in a while, I'll just have a bad tummy day.
There you go.
Bad Chris
Just
day.
a bad tummy day. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't happen often, but yeah, I mean, I can't say that my last skid marked underwear has happened yet.
All right, so do you throw those underwear away?
It depends on how bad the crime scene is back there.
Okay.
Any grown-ass man who lifts weights has stains in their underwear. And he's like,
he's saying that any grown-ass man that lifts any sort of heavy weights has poop stains in his underwear.
Okay, so he's saying, listen, you're a little bitch if you don't have them.
If you don't, then that means you're not lifting hard enough.
Man, I have so many poop stains in. 'Cause I'm hard. Hard, tough guy.
Nard, I mean, you're a big, strong man.
Yeah, you must, oh, my God, your
you're
underwear
going to the
must be
gym.
maxed out with them.
Right? So you got to have lots of turd stains in your underwear.
I've been definitely farting in front of everyone there.
But you've been poop staining it up.
I wouldn't say poop staining it.
Nah, you're out there lifting weights. This guy just said any man.
I'll play it back, Nard, just so you can hear
turn
it.
your headphones up.
I'm going to play the whole thing.
Turn
Here
your
you
headphones
go.
up.
All right, Nard, you ready? Tell me when.
Listen.
Yep.
my brother and I just got in a big argument because I was talking about having stains in my underwear and that I need to get new ones. And he's like, what, bro? I never get stains in my underwear. And I'm like, you're a liar. Any grown-ass man who lifts weights has stains in their underwear. And he's
okay, I mean, Duke the dog says he's got skid marks on his truck seats. That's what a man he is.
Yeah. He's always just lifted so much weight.
That's right.
Super Dave, who we met at our metal stop, says that all his underwear are black so he doesn't have to see the skid marks.
It's good strategy.
Smart.
like, dude, I'm a 335-pound powerlifter. I consistently squat and deadlift over 700 pounds, and I never get that.
I don't know. They had a big argument saying that real men that lift weights have skid marks in their underwear.
I love the spin.
This dude says he wears boxers, so that means you got skid marks on your legs. I guess I'm not lifting enough. That's what it says.
Yep.
You are not lifting enough.
That's all it is.
That's an interesting
your
fact. Derek, this guy says he doesn't hang out with men that don't cheat on their girl. I think this might be it.
I don't hang with don't cheat on their girl, bro. Why? Weak, bro.
He said they're weak. So if they're
or they're happily married,
well, he's not going to hang out with that guy. He will only hang out with dudes that cheat on their girls. Because a man that doesn't cheat on his girl is weak.
You are untrustworthy. Why? If you don't cheat on your girl, bro, you are untrustworthy to be inside the circle.
All right, so you can't even be in this guy's circle unless you're cheating on your girl.
That guy doesn't really sound like a good guy to hang out with.
No, but I have seen, like in the golf circles. I don't golf, but there was a buddy that said he had a circle of guys. There were about 3 or 4 guys in this golf circle, and they all cheated on their wives.
Oh, wow.
They all cheated on their wives, and they would not let a guy in their circle that didn't cheat on their wife because then you're right. They got dudes that cheat on their wives kind of need to hang out with other dudes that cheat on their wives.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that would make sense because
this guy was in 4 Bros. I know the group.
Okay. You know him?
Yep.
Why? Why would cheating make me more trustworthy? Because you might tell him something.
Okay, you might tell her something. And so if you're cheating on your girl, you're not going to run home and tell her any secrets with your homies. So that's why. You know what? I feel like Billy would be the snitch. La Mama. I just wouldn't be hanging out with a bunch of dudes.
He doesn't snitch.
I'm not going to hang out with dudes that are cheating on their girl.
Right, but he's not going to snitch on them.
I'm not going to snitch on them. That's your life. You get to do whatever you want to do. I'm not going to snitch on you. I don't want the drama. I'm not going to run and tell his girl, your man's cheating. I'm not going to do that. That's not my job. That's your life.
Yep.
You can do your life how you want to do your life. Let's see here.
Golfers, though, man, they just got, first Tiger, now this. Just a rough weekend for them.
Yeah, it has been a little bit of a rough weekend for the golfers.
Yep.
A little bit of a tough time.
You know, Valero, Texas Open, I think, is this week.
You want to hear something? They're calling it strange.
Okay.
But women have started a strange trend of throwing what they call sperm showers. Where they invite their friends over to help choose between sperm donors, which oftentimes end up in single motherhood.
Come on.
So what they do is they invite all of their friends over, and she's like, hey, this is this guy, this is this guy. He's got, should I have his batch? Should I have this guy's batch? Or should I have this guy's batch? And they're calling it sperm showers. Where all the ladies get together, like, I like him. He's tall. Yeah. What is he? You know what was his SAT score? And so, because they want to raise a baby without having a dopey dude around, right? They want to do it all on their own,
right?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to have to deal with some stupid father. So I'm having a sperm shower, and then I'm gonna have all my girlfriends come over. We're all gonna choose the donor.
I mean, I'd really like to attend one of these. I just want to be on the inside here.
You're not the girl. They're not going to invite you. You're not going to
I know, but like, I just want to see. I really want to see one of these up close and personal.
Just to see how it operates.
Yeah.
Or do they have a photo of the guy? Right.
Right.
I think so.
Little games that they have, and then you put your vote in a little fishbowl in front, and then at the end, does she choose that guy? So I guess April sperm showers bring baby flowers.
Oh gosh.
Like, who's having these? Please identify yourself.
I don't know.
An invite.
I saw it on the internet, and I thought, wow, that is interesting. All right, I got to take a quick break. Her man doesn't make her do anything, and now she's having an affair because her man let her have a soft life, and it's all his fault. I'll get to that. Hang on.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
Billy Madison Show. Imagine, all right, ladies, you got to admit, this is kind of funny. So you got a hard-working guy, and you don't have to stress about bills. You don't have to stress about anything. Because he's out there, he's breadwinner, just getting the lifestyle that most people would love to have. A nice, peaceful lifestyle where you don't have to worry. Well, unfortunately, this woman became bored. She was very annoyed. She's like, you know what? He doesn't even make me do anything. He's just such a good guy that I had this soft life, so I had to cheat on him. I started an affair.
We have been married for about 12 years, and we have an 8-year-old son. My husband's pretty much the breadwinner. He hasn't required for me to work or really contribute financially to the household the whole time we've been married. So I haven't worked, and he hasn't imposed really any like wifely duties on me. Like I don't have to have dinner ready.
Oh my God! What a great life.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't even have to worry about dinner. He's like, don't worry about it. I got you. It's not even a big deal. She wants to take a day off. She doesn't want to pick up around the house. He doesn't come home like, what the hell were you doing?
Yeah.
He doesn't do anything. She gets this nice, what they call the soft life.
When he gets home from a long day of work or anything like that, I pretty much just do what I want, whether that's lay down all day or go to the gym. My son's in school now, so he's not with me all day. So I don't, really have any like wifely responsibilities. He just lets me pretty much rock. So anyway, I've been having an affair for like the last 8 to 9 months, I think. And my husband,
why would you? This guy is giving you life on a silver platter where you get to coast. He's the one, he's putting in all the work so that you can live a nice life. And his reward for that, by not having her make dinner and have to do anything around the house, she has an affair because she was bored.
Then blames him.
Caught me. He pretty much walked in on us in the act.
Oh
He
my!
was pretty mad.
In
but
the house, she's such a dummy. She disrespects her husband so bad that she brought the devil to the house.
She's the worst of the worst.
Absolutely.
And then this guy that's just busting his ass every day, paying all the bills, and her doofy ass brings a dude in there. She's getting her cheeks clapped. Imagine the horror of this guy. But I gave you a soft life. I didn't even care about dinner.
Right.
Oh.
I was mad too because my husband had allowed me to have like this very comfortable.
She was mad too. Listen to that. She was like, I was a little mad too. I was mad at him. He allowed me to have this soft life.
Pretty much walked in on us in the act, and he was pretty mad. But I was mad too because my husband had allowed me to have like this very comfortable, cushy life. He worked hard and he supported me and my son, and let me do whatever I wanted and let me live a soft life. And it was just embarrassing that he had caught me.
Oh man. You guys are hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, he let me have a soft life where I really didn't have to worry about making him dinner or do anything nice for him. And so as a reward, I just invited this other man into the house that I don't pay for and let him clap my cheeks on a bed that I didn't buy. Oh, it's his fault. I was mad at him. He just lets me have this soft life. Well, how many dudes are going to come home and be like, where's my dinner? Is that what we got to do now? You got to go home. You can't give your woman a cushy life because then she's going to cheat on you.
But then if you're rough, then it's gonna you can't stop it.
I'd rather be rough than get cheated on.
But if you're rough, you're gonna get cheated on too.
Yeah.
'Cause
Maybe.
you're rough.
Maybe.
And then that'll be, well, you were,
I'd
really
rather be
rude.
You drove me
single
to
then.
this.
I mean, what they're saying is, dudes, don't marry anybody.
If you listen to the internet, yeah, that's what the internet will tell you.
Yeah.
But it's not real life.
I don't know. I'm starting to be convinced. Just too many of these videos. Too many of these similar videos. So stupid. Let's see. This woman says you got to get with a nerd. Is that one up there?
Yeah, marry the nerd. Yeah, bottom of one. Marry the
nerd. Here it is.
You know, back when I was still having sex with men who wore Adidas slides and dirty white socks, you know.
What? So back when she was having sex with just random guys.
You know, back when I was still having sex with men who wore Adidas slides and dirty white socks, you know the ones. I wish I could tell me then that I'd be married to like a whole ass pediatrician sitting outside in our backyard by the fire he built me drinking an old fashioned, waiting for him to come downstairs to join me because he's putting our kids to bed. Marry the nerd.
So that's essentially, she also has the soft life where the dude is a pediatrician. He's doing all the work, making all the money, and then she's just sitting on her ass. I'm starting to understand why the government wanted women to go to work.
taxes.
And she started thinking about, oh man, all these dudes that I used to have sex with that just had dirty socks on.
Okay.
Imagine that's on the internet, right? That's your wife and that's on the internet.
Yeah.
Honey, I found this video.
Yeah.
And it says here that you would have sex with men with dirty socks. What is this about?
Mm.
It doesn't matter. I'm with a nerd now.
Why do you care?
Marry the nerd. I got some audio for tomorrow, and it's about 15 different women saying marry the nerd.
Oh, that's okay.
Marry the nerd. Because these nerds.
I wonder if there's any women out there that have married the nerd and have a different perspective. Like, the nerd sucked. Because sometimes I've heard the nerd is actually
more annoying,
meaner than the guy that's not the nerd.
It's possible. There was a woman that was on the internet. She said, because she was going out there and she was sleeping with a bunch of dudes, and they'd all end up having small wieners.
Yeah.
And she said that nerds are hoarding all the big wieners. And so that was the secret out there. She said, I had no idea, but the nerds got the hogs. Mm-hmm. They're just on nerds.
Yeah.
And so nobody even knows that these nerds got these hammers to them. And so she started getting with nerds. The nerds obviously didn't know what to do with the hammer, quite like the guys with the little ones, but she was hoping she could teach the nerd a trick or two.
Yeah.
So that's so funny if the nerds are just, I got this big nerd wiener.
Yeah.
This wiener's got glasses on. This person says, I want to have better sex with my partner, but I don't know how to start the conversation.
Mm.
Nard, if you wanted to have better sex, let's say in a special place,
right?
You have a girl.
I do have a girl.
All right, we're going to go to Fantasyland.
We can go in the present.
Hi, this is Nathaniel Daniels. We're in Fantasyland. And right now, I'm going to teach you guys, if you want to have better sex with your partner and you don't know how to have the conversation, what you're supposed to do. What I like to do is I like to make a video and then send it to her.
I do.
And then I like to be blocked and then send it to her. That way, I can someday show her when she unblocks me from all my social media platforms, when the cops are no longer chasing me from her yard.
There's no cops.
I could show her, this is how much I loved you. These are all the masturbation videos that I sent you, even while I was blocked. Look at my phone, look. There's 485 masturbation videos. I sent one every day to you because I love you. I just miss her so much. I miss when I would send her a message and then I wasn't blocked. I miss when it was just me and her, and not me, her, and her fiance.
What? There's no fiance.
Those are the best of times. But also the worst of times because she gave me a knuckle sandwich one time.
That was hot.
That was super hot. I got a boner. When she punched me in the nose, I had this reaction where I just got a boner. Someday my sweetie pie's gonna find me. It might be when she's 85 years old, but she's gonna come back to me. And I'll still love her. Yeah, that's what it says.
Just a little advice from Nathaniel Daniel. So how do you start the conversation? I don't know. Always awkward. That's the most, people will talk about anything but cracking cheeks in a relationship.
And that's ridiculous. If you can't do that, then are you really need to be together?
Ooh, Nard, shots fired for all the people that are scared to talk to their partner about sex.
I still think not everybody is like perverts.
I mean, but you have to communicate with them to let them know what you're into and
All
what
right,
they're into.
give advice to the people. No, here you go, cook, brother.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it. I want to know. All right, so we got
cool.
we got the sexual animal
You need to
Nathan
go to the
Norris with
bathroom
us right now.
What?
All right, so tell us. So how do you start a conversation with your special woman?
You don't have to have it like sugarcoat or anything. Be like, hey, are you into this? Like, what?
Just ask them. Just be like, hey, I'm a man.
Just
Are
be
you
s-
into this?
Yeah, are you? Just be straightforward with them because they'd rather you be straightforward than dance around the question and make them play tic-tac-toe with it.
I mean, your woman, she came to you and she said, get a leash for me.
No, I mean, I suggested it. She goes,
You
yeah.
suggested getting a leash for her.
Yeah.
Is it because Lucy died?
No, it had nothing.
Okay,
What?
I didn't know.
I mean,
This
it's
was
about the same
before-
time.
This was before she died.
Okay, before.
totally
I was
forgot
just
about
checking.
Lucy.
I was just checking.
Yeah.
All right. So you're like, hey, I want to get you a leash.
Yeah, and she thought,
What
she's
is
gonna-
it? Just a leash or is it a harness?
Just a leash.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to take her to like Wolfgang and get her groomed?
No, it'd be just in our comfort of our
No,
home.
it'd be hot. Let's take you to get you groomed this weekend.
Nope. No. What?
You know what else would be
You
hot?
just turned it not hot.
Well, hey, let's go to PetSmart.
We're just trying to see where the limits are.
Yeah, well, hey, pick out a toy. Let's go to
Yeah.
PetSmart.
Go to the dog park.
What?
Oh yeah, let's take you to the
running
doggy
around.
park.
Let her run around.
Watch her poop in the backyard.
Okay, nope.
Hey, Halloween's coming up. I'm going to enter you in the costume contest. Oh, really? Yeah. All the other dogs got some cool costumes. We're going to have to get you a good one. I like it. I like it, Nard. You just tell her, like, you're going to wear this leash.
Yeah,
you
That's right.
this
I'm Nard.
imaginary
I'm
girl.
Nard. You're wearing the leash.
That's,
All right, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Here's a muzzle,
okay,
too.
nope. That defeats the purpose of just being,
All right, I tell
open
you
and
what.
honest what you're into.
I tell you what, you're going to wear that cone of shame and give me a mouth hug.
What?
Yeah. Hey,
I
stop going to your owner's yard. Get back over here.
Oh.
I just see Nard and his girl driving down the road. She's got the cone of shame.
There's no code of shame.
No.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? Want to go outside? You want to go outside? Huh? And she's scratching at the door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go outside? Huh? Want a treat?
I want to go back to my owner's house.
There's no owner.
I want to go where they treat me like a human, not
Yeah.
a dog.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
cute.
not yours.
Yes, she is.
All right. Did you get her chipped?
No, I didn't get her
I'm
chip.
surprised
He thought
you didn't.
about it.
No,
He
he's
thought
like,
about
man,
it. He
Damn,
literally
damn,
thought
Billy,
about it.
I wish I'd have thought of that. I would have got her ass chipped when I had
Yep.
that leash on her. I'd have taken her to the vet. Chip this thing.
Damn it.
Right.
I'd give her an air tag.
Air tag.
I,
All right.
yeah, I bet you have a few on her.
No.
In her car.
All right. What else, Nard? So you got to communicate with the woman.
You do. You got to
You
be
got to be
straightforward.
like, hey, put this leash on.
And when she
What?
says
No, you
no,
don't- you
leave
don't-
me alone, you just ignore that.
You don't bring the prop or whatever you're trying to
Oh, you
talk
show
about.
it to her online.
No, you don't. You just.
All right, Nard.
What?
I'm going to be 99.9% of women.
Okay.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
You're like,
Nard
hey,
said so
hey,
you're fat.
What do you think of this? Ask me about the leash.
Hey, so would you be?
Absolutely not.
All right. Well,
So what do you do then? Because that's what I wouldn't say 99. I would say about 50% of
then
women.
she doesn't love you if she doesn't want to consider it.
Right? Or if she goes, okay.
Yeah, like if she doesn't, so like,
yeah.
be like, okay, well then, what are you interested in?
Or you get this. Oh,
You flip it on her.
okay. Because that's how she's gonna be like, oh, okay, and then you know when honey, we're out of milk. She'll change the subject.
Man.
You got to find out what she's into, and then when you do stuff
Okay,
that she's
all right,
into,
ask
then
me,
she
ask
might.
me.
What are you into?
Uh,
Like what kind of dirty thing you into?
well,
What kind of dirty thing you into?
Yeah, like what makes your gear
Billy
dry?
cleaning out a litter box.
no. You know what? I was just thinking, gosh, I am out of a few things at HEB. We got to go to the grocery store.
Okay, so you're not into nothing, huh? You just like missionary.
Why is
doggy?
everything about sex with you?
I'm just trying to communicate with you.
Oh, why do you got to be so weird?
I'm not being weird.
I get one day off of
She was
work.
getting into the
I'm
good
saying
stuff. She's about to talk about the grocery store.
50% of women are going to
But
change
you
the
don't-
subject.
you
So
don't-
how are you going to get around that? Most women, I wouldn't even say most. Look, our audience, y'all some freaks, and props to you. You're badass. That's awesome.
But you don't ask
But
her
for
when she
your
gets off work.
average doofy dude that has their wife, she's just going to shut down the conversation. Or she'll be in her phone. You'll be like, hey, honey, what are you into? And she's like, I'm playing my game.
Yeah. I'm really into guardrails.
Well, if she's on her phone, then text her. Be like, hey, seeing that you're on it, I might as well text you.
And then she's like, oh.
Be cute about it.
No, you know what she'll send
her
you?
some gifts.
She'll just send you an emoji like, That's what she'll send you. Yeah, how do you get past the woman that does not want to talk about it?
I mean, you gotta find clever ways to do it.
All right, what's a clever way, buddy?
Like, I don't know. You just got like.
I'm really into men that don't live in gang-infested neighborhoods.
What? I don't have gang infected.
What?
Whatever
I'm sorry. I don't know what you
gang
just
infection.
I don't have a gang infection.
All right, it's not that easy,
Oh
Nard.
my God.
All right, so this woman wants men to hit on women in the gym. So we need to get to that. And maybe you got some good advice on how to get your woman to unlock that freak, but obviously Nard has no idea. 1-855-FU-Billy. Hang on.
855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Let's take some calls from the request line. Caller number 1.
Hey, man, what's up? This is Dominique from Shady Old Trailer Park.
What's up, Dominique?
I want to hear that song from Little Child P. Pablo.
All right, I got that coming right up for you. Now, shout out the radio station that gave you what you wanted.
W Boom Boom B, baby.
What you doing from the front? What you doing from the back?
All right, so are we supposed to hit on women at the gym now? I thought that was taboo. Right? I thought that was like, This woman says we need to bring back gym flirting.
Okay, we need to bring back hitting on women in the gym because
What she's saying is we need to bring back hot guys hitting on women. Some ugly dude tries to hit on her. She's not going to like it. Why can't you just be honest? You don't want just any dude hitting on you. You want a guy that you're attracted to hit on you.
Right.
But unfortunately...
Guys are the same way.
Yeah, I mean, we usually think if an attractive girl's hitting on us, it's a trap.
Yeah, I usually
She's going to steal my
getting
watch.
set up to get robbed, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get my watch. She's going to steal my car.
For sure.
They're going to kidnap me.
For sure.
Yeah, there's no way. I wouldn't trust that. Any woman hitting on me? Absolutely not.
Now, if a not so attractive woman hitting on me, I'm like, all right, cool, what's up?
Right, yeah, because you had that one Starbucks girlfriend, right?
Yeah, she was attractive.
Oh, she was? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, you think, man, she might have had a scheme? She was trying to, maybe she just wanted a big tip or something. Or she was like, Derek is a baddie. She wanted some of that Derek, because there are a lot of women
I
in
think
the
she
chat.
liked it when I would pull up every morning. My car smelled like just crazy amounts of weed.
Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah.
I genuinely miss it. I don't know what you guys are so scared of. I don't know if it's the fact that you're just busy, which more power to you, King, love that, but I want to meet somebody that has a similar lifestyle as me.
I think if I ever go back to the gym, because I haven't gone to a gym in 6 years, if I ever go
know.
back to a gym, I'm going to wear a Star Wars helmet so you don't even see my head.
Right.
Right? I'll just, what's that guy doing? He's working out with a, is that a stormtrooper helmet?
Yeah.
Because I don't want anybody talking to me.
Billy's going to take liberal to another level.
No, it's not liberal. It's just like, I don't want any woman thinking I'm interested.
It's not about COVID. Okay.
No, it's not about COVID. It's about I don't want any woman, and I also don't want to be accused of staring at some woman's ass.
You're probably gonna get hit on if you wear a stormtrooper helmet, though.
Maybe,
because girls are into Star Wars. Right?
Well, I saw this video yesterday, and it was two female stormtroopers with big boobs. They were taking their helmets off.
Yeah,
and then there was like a pervert Chewbacca, and he's like,
oh God.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. It must have been
Chewbacca
like a porno.
Chewbacca's supposed to be nice.
It was on X. I'm assuming it was just like a clip from a porno or something that they were just showing the funny part.
Chewbacca's like wholesome.
He is. He's a good guy.
He's not interested in boobies.
So.
Nah, he wants that fur.
Yeah.
What's that big old hairy beaver?
The gym is the perfect spot. I mean, let's not be shy, guys. I go dressed in a skimpy outfit for a reason. Tell me I'm looking good.
So she wears a skimpy outfit. She's admitting that she wears a skimpy outfit so that guys will tell her she looks good. This was a fun. Do you want to hear a fun fact?
Yeah, I love
about
those.
girls that go to the gym.
Yes.
This article's from a while ago.
Okay.
But it's interesting. It says athletic women have more sexual partners.
Oh. Yeah.
They are 73% more likely to have slept with at least 10 dudes. Experts believe being part of a club or going to the gym or something like that, you have a greater chance of meeting somebody. And it says that, they have a lot of sex.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
So if you go to the gym, like these athletic women, if they go to the gym, they have lots of sex partners, according to this article.
Yep. Damn. Hell yeah. That's why I'm glad I got me a fatty. Hardly any. Not athletic at all.
Nard, you like those athlete girls?
Yeah,
I
he
do.
does.
Yeah.
I do. I will say
Those are
that
my
I
favorite.
do.
I do. I like
I do.
sluts.
What? They're not sluts. What?
You can't say that, Nard.
I didn't say that. Derek said
You
that.
can't.
That was a little rough.
I didn't say that.
You know, I
It was-
understand you're going through
I
some
clearly
stuff.
heard you say it.
No, you did
I
not.
heard him say it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of interesting. Earlier, we talked about how men want to have multiple women now. They don't want to just have one girlfriend. So if you are in the upper echelon of dudes, the 6 feet tall, the 6 abs, 6-figure guy, women are going to be okay with you having multiple women. They're fine with that. As long as they're getting bags and they're getting the things that they want, they're going out to nice dinners, they're saying that they will share. Well, this was interesting. This woman shared, so she got her cheeks clapped by really, like a guy that was good at it.
Okay.
He was very good at it. Well, she's like, man, he's really good at it. I don't really want a relationship with him, but I bet my friend would have fun with him. So they're sharing.
I'd make an update to my date today. So I had to go all the way to Ruskin to pick him up. I was being nice. He can't drive right now. I was being nice. All things aside, I'm with my sister right now. And she's like, oh my God, I matched with this guy that I really wanted to on Hinge. She shows me my date. It is my date. I got to his house at 9:45. You want to know what time they matched at? 10:45. I was currently with this man. Then he texted her at 5:24. I dropped him off at like 5:18. So many other things happened. He was yawning in my face and this date. I had to end up buying tickets to get into the Lightning game because he didn't know how to buy seats competently.
Yeah, he didn't know how to do that.
They make it so tough.
So women are like, hey, you know what? We're fine with sharing Hinge dudes or Bumble or even Tinder.
That's bad for us.
Well, it just means...
Well, I mean, not I'm married, so it's it's bad for the younger guys.
So because a lot of dudes, you're like, hey, I don't have to put my best performance in with this Tinder because what does it matter?
Yeah.
Well, what I'm telling you is it does matter because if you do a good job, you'll be part of the referral program here where she will refer you to a friend and then it'll lead to more action. There was a married woman. There were 3 of her married women all share the same guy.
Yeah.
They don't want to leave their marriage. But one married woman said that this guy was so good in the bedroom, she just had to share him with one of her really good friends.
God.
And so then that guy will go over there, he'll clap those cheeks. And they just have, there's 3 of them now, Derek. 3 women.
Yeah.
That are married, that have husbands, that don't want to leave their marriage, are all sharing the same guy.
Man, I just feel so bad for guys more than anything nowadays, just because it's you got to be perfect. Like you have to have the whole package right away. Like God forbid you have any flaws.
God forbid.
Or don't even get me started on, man, you're not, the best looking guy out there. Like you got no shot.
Well, think about this. Let's say you're just ascending to your potential. You're just on the way up.
Yeah.
You have no shot.
Yeah.
That's even scarier to me is that women aren't even taking chances with like this guy's got potential. This guy's he could be going somewhere. They don't even want to gamble with that. Yeah.
I'm just thankful. Thankful I'm not. I couldn't imagine being single in 2026. Oh God, I would never get a girl again.
No,
you gotta have it all, bro. You gotta have it all. I'd have to be like Nard. I'd have to be like, I gotta go to the gym.
Well,
and then look like this old creepy dude.
What?
At the gym? Well, that's how you look.
No way.
You do, for sure. Because you're at the gym, it's probably all you go to like young gym too. So
you got that look.
Every guy in there's like, I could beat that dude's ass.
I can't cut the mustard, but I can lick the jar.
What?
That's what you look like.
Did you see the old man in there taking selfies in the bathroom?
What?
He's taking mirror photos. Hey, bro. Hey, Unc.
Nope.
You're 50. Let it go.
He's so Unc.
Everybody in this gym's had your girl.
Nope.
Oh, man. Let's see here. For a third of adults, you want to know, this was kind of shocking. This This is interesting. Usually it's the woman that wants more, right?
Mm-hmm.
That the man leaves them unsatisfied. Did you know that a third of adult men are left wanting more, unsatisfied with the sexual experience that they have? Now, I know a lot of ladies, we talk about it all the time, dudes let you down. You know, they don't do it right. You don't get yours. The average time a man lasts is 5 minutes, but it takes a woman 15 minutes. So technically, as we said last week, it really takes 3 men to get the job done just to get you to your big O. Because if each man lasts 5 minutes, then by the time the last guy's done, you might get your big O, if you go by those stats. But now men also have a similar complaint, as they have suffered in silence. With men, twice as likely to be left wanting more, according to a survey. So it's not just women that think it's over too fast. Men are complaining that it's over too fast.
But isn't that our fault?
Well, it's the woman saying, hey, can we get this over with? And the man is like, hey, I want this to last a little longer. And she's like, hey, can we just, can we get this to last a little longer? And so it's over pretty fast.
It is, yeah.
So are there any dudes out there that wish that it lasts longer?
I mean, of course.
It says here, the findings suggest that people need to slow down while having relations, especially those in long-term relationships, because it leaves your partner feeling unfulfilled.
I have the same problem when I'm eating. I gotta just, start shoving it in there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, God, I can't breathe. And it gets caught right here every time. Every time, man. Every time.
Yeah, you got to eat slower.
And then I got to stand up and try to stretch to get it down. Serious, it's painful. It's just so good.
It says here that if you want to have a deeper connection with your partner, you need to make it last longer. So many women say that obviously it's over too fast. Are there any homies out there, dudes, men, with twig and berries? That's what I'm looking for. Guys with those to call in and say, yeah, I wish it was longer with their current woman.
Yeah, of course I wish, yeah. I wish I could last longer.
Obviously,
I can last a long time.
Well, I'm not asking that,
Oh,
sir.
another check mark for you.
I understand.
Now
You're
you're
the
racking them up, bud.
perfect human being. Why can't it last long? I don't know, because the woman wants it done, is what they're saying. The guy wants it to last longer, but the woman's like, hey, I got other stuff to do. With your woman, did you want it to last longer?
I do, yeah. Like, that's the best.
Right,
like,
yeah.
Thank you for sharing that.
It was over and done. Now gone.
No,
All
it's
right,
not.
let's go to Chris. That was really well said.
Yeah, heck yeah, I would.
Don't dudes, you want to see it? Okay.
Thank you.
He did the same thing to me.
Thank you. About
He
damn
did
time.
the same thing. All right, Derek.
Yes, because obviously
You guys know how radio works. Because, to keep a
All right.
conversation going, you can't just go, yeah. And so then the conversation just dies. And so, the host brings up a topic, right? And usually in good situations, everybody has a story. They share the story and it keeps it going. And then the audience wants to participate. You know what I just got? I got, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got another, yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Well, that's good. That is right there, folks. You just heard. That is just amazing. Award-winning.
Marconi.
0 for 2.
It is.
Marconi winning radio right there. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I do. Next topic, Bill. So, Derek, would you want it to last longer?
Of course I do, especially being with my wife for, 13 years now.
Damn, it's been that long?
Yeah, it has. And it's embarrassing that, I don't last longer than I do. I still get embarrassed by it. I still, whoops, sorry about that. That was really quick.
This is really sad, is that less than half of participants called their sex lives okay.
Oh, man.
So the majority of people say their sex life sucks, and less than half call it okay.
Yep.
It's a small percentage of people that love it.
I mean,
and what's that due to, Nard? I'm going to give you a chance to do the radio thing again. All right. Why are so many people unsatisfied?
Because they're not happy with their relationship in the first place.
Okay, I
don't
like
think
that.
so.
So there's dissatisfaction in the other aspects of the relationship.
There is, and they're blaming it on.
Maybe they feel like they have to do the majority of the chores. They're
Exactly.
doing more of the work.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to being intimate, then they're having issues in the bedroom because there's so many issues outside the bedroom.
Exactly. So it
of
builds
feeling-
up. Builds up anger.
Builds up the anger, and it's like, why do I want to do it with this person? All right, that was a great answer,
I thought
Nard.
it was good. Thank you. Thank you.
Great answer. All right, Chris.
I think people are just bored with the same old sex that they're having. Nobody's adventurous. Everybody says, "Oh, you're a pervert if you're adventurous." No, I think that's how you keep it going.
All right, got to keep it spicy. Got to try new things.
You can't be a sandwich in there, otherwise it's going to be like, it's okay.
So if you get too much sandwich, it's like, I don't even want the sandwich anymore.
You don't want the sandwich. You're bored with the sandwich.
Okay, all right. Let's give Chris a round of
Thank
applause.
you.
That was a
Thank
nice answer. All right, Derek, now to you, buddy.
Well, people are pointing something out that, Derek, haven't you only been divorced for 9 years? Yes, okay, yes, guys, yes.
They put the math together.
That's true.
Why you guys got to be so good at math?
I don't know why you guys have to put that together all the time.
Our audience is supposed to participate, not be detectives.
Yep. But yeah, I have a great.
Get out
sex
of Derek's
life, so
pants.
I can't relate to the bad sex life.
Okay, so it's not bad. It's tremendous.
It's tremendous for me.
Man.
I wouldn't speak for her.
All right,
but-
let's give Derek a round of. I mean,
Yep.
he has a tremendous sex life.
I do.
Congratulations,
I do.
Derek.
I do.
That's
Keep
got
it
to
up.
feel good.
It does feel good.
That has to. It's like I made a
does.
good decision. Like
I made a great decision.
because who cares if they can't cook?
Yeah.
Who
no.
cares?
Or, yeah. And I do my own laundry now,
Yeah,
so it's
I mean,
like, yeah,
You're a progressive guy.
I am.
Wow.
No, for sure.
Who can't? You know what you can't do,
Dude,
Derek?
Wait till
you
you see,
can.
I got all clean clothes this week.
Nice.
Derek, you can do your own cooking. You can do your own
I can't
cleaning.
do that. I
You-
do my own. I do my own.
What I'm
laundry.
saying is, you can
Yeah.
do all that.
Do your own
You can't
DoorDash.
bleep your own bleep, Derek.
I added it up. Bill Millers did the cooking 4 or 5 nights last week. Yep.
Well, a big
Love
round of
them
applause to
po' boys.
Bill.
Good. Yeah.
Good
Thank
job,
you, Bill Mill.
Right, keeping that relationship going.
Thank you.
Hey, then
Wow,
all Bill
Bill.
did was give you more time to have sex with your wife.
That's true.
right. Shout out to Bill.
Yep.
That's what you want.
Shout out, Bill.
Nard's like, can I get another round of applause?
What?
Sure, I'll go
Oh,
to
yeah.
you. Yes.
Yeah,
all
all
right.
right.
What do you want to add to it?
I thought we were doing another round of applause.
No, I need it. You have to add something stupid.
Oh, that most guys in San Antonio like to be pegged.
All right. All right.
What?
I don't know if I can applaud
Why
that.
you got pegged?
Yeah.
He's not most guys in San Antonio.
He represents them.
I think that's more than Nard could ever represent anybody.
That's fine.
Like,
Well, it says here
look at him.
that one big issue is that women have to come to terms with their bodies, be happy with their bodies, because so many women have performance anxiety.
Yes.
And so the guy does not care about that. It's the woman that cares about that stuff. So the more relaxed you are in the bedroom, the more you let your guard down with somebody you trust, the more you're going to enjoy yourself. And if you don't do that, then you're going to have sandwich sex all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
And it says here that couples that don't talk about sex, go days, weeks, or months without talking about sex, usually have horrible sex lives.
Yeah.
So there you go.
That's
Man, that was
facts.
fun. We all did some radio. We got some clapping in there. What's better than that?
Bill Mill got a shout out.
They did. They're not even an advertiser, are they?
No.
All right. Well, shout out to them.
I
Derek.
take it back then.
No, you can't take it back.
I do.
All right. Dad and son forbidden from having children. I'll tell you why. And scientists discover unexpected benefit to masturbating. We'll get to that next.
It's time.
Now it is our job to report the news.
The big-ass giant world news.
The revolution will be broadcast.
On the Billy Madison Show.
Right, let's get to the news. Let's see what's out there for you. This dad and son are forbidden from donating sperm and making babies after they allegedly fathered more than 600 children.
Damn.
Getting after it with daddy. Him and just dad and son doing stuff together.
Well, I'm sure donating, right?
Yeah.
Sperm banks.
Not like that.
I think they were-
Nard, can you get your mind out of the gutter
It's out
about
of the gutter.
that one? You know, dad and son, they can play baseball together. They can bowl together. Doesn't mean they're doing stuff together, you big weirdo. Golly, why you gotta make everything weird?
I wasn't making it weird.
So, yeah, these people, I mean, you can't, 600 kids is, I mean, I just don't understand. If it's close proximity, there's a chance that some of those kids, and they're going to be close to the same age? Because
yeah.
Like, how is that responsible with society? That they fathered 600 children?
I mean, some of them got to hook up at some point, right?
They could.
There's 600. They don't know.
How are they going to know? And they have that weird, like, attraction thing that if they're not raised together, then they have that weird attraction. Remember that one mom, I think it might have been in Arizona or somewhere, maybe New Mexico, I don't know, somewhere in that area, where she started hooking up with her son because she just missed her son so much, and they started having sex.
Oh.
And it took, like, authorities to go, hey, you guys ain't supposed to do that.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember that story?
Forgive me.
It's got to be years ago. It's got to
Yeah.
be maybe 10 years ago where the mom and son were just hooking up. Nard, have you put any thought into giving that woman a baby earlier?
No.
You haven't put any thought? Okay, let me know tomorrow.
I'm telling you, it's a no. It's a hard no. I told her no when she called in.
I know, but no can mean yes.
Sleep on it.
No, there's no sleeping on it.
What? Let's do this. Just do me a favor.
Yeah.
Just because that would be a great spring promotion.
Mm-hmm.
What? And then we wait 9 months? That could roll into the next year. We got our next year promotion. Then you know what I mean? Not only do we have like a big giveaway, we'll have a baby reveal.
No, that'd be disrespectful to my chick. Can't do that.
How would that be disrespectful? It's a stunt.
Yeah, a stunt with a living child.
Yeah, but you could turkey baste her. She said she would let you clap the cheeks, but
He's
it's not a turkey
going
baster.
he's going like full like Jan from Brady
Yeah,
Bunch.
I'm not trying to clown on her.
It's not clowning on her. It's giving her a baby. All right. Scientists discover masturbating is just good for men.
Not women?
Yeah. So, fellas, you might want to pencil in some me time. I brought it up maybe a week or so ago, how they found that men that masturbate, it's just got some perks, but it releases the feel-good endorphins.
Okay.
This time, it's all about having healthy swimmers. And so, unlike women who are born with most of their eggs they'll ever have, men produce sperm continuously. And so, as they're doing more research, they're saying that men that whack it, if you will, they produce better sperm, which means you'll have a better kid, I guess.
Okay.
So, whack away, fellas. Whack away. But they say the latest suggestion that says letting sperm just sit idle too long might actually backfire. I would imagine if you leave eggs and stuff out, or if you leave perishable items, they'll go rotten.
Yep.
And then you got all these sperms, right? It's like, hey, man, I'm just so tired and expired.
Yeah.
So they're not. I guess they're not good. It says a team of researchers at Oxford looked at 115 dudes. Said, hey, yeah, these guys got some good ones. The more they touch themselves. Another reason to touch yourselves. Murdered model's head was found cut off and then stolen from a cemetery. I didn't see this get much press.
I didn't see it get any.
A murdered model's body was decapitated by a sicko who stole her head from the cemetery. Wow. The 29-year-old model, entrepreneur, also appeared on reality TV in Italy, was stabbed to death last October. Well, somebody then went there and dug the body up and stole the head. The coffin was opened. The stunning model's head was missing. Fresh silicone used to seal the coffin suggested that the body, which had been at rest for 5 months since her murder, had recently been decapitated. Police think 3 or 4 suspects were involved in tampering with the body, although it was not immediately clear what they were going to do with the head. So somebody's just running around with this model's head.
People are saying, damn it, Nard.
That's not me.
Creepy.
That's crazy.
Well, you did have that thing.
I didn't have no thing.
Do you not have your parents' ashes?
I do.
I rest my case.
What do you
I
mean?
rest my case. You basically have your mom and dad's heads.
I do not.
This guy's into having body
You do.
parts.
You got your mom and dad's heads.
A lot of people.
You got your
they're
dad's
in there.
penis.
I don't know what part I have.
You got your mom's big old boobies.
I don't know if I do or not.
Oh, because you split it up?
Yeah.
He told his sister, he's like, I just want the private part.
You can't.
No, imagine though.
There's no
'cause
way of knowing that.
You know how mad your dad's gonna be? It's gonna be like, hey, Nard, you got my head, but your sissy's got my wiener. Right? You split up the wrong stuff.
Oh God.
You do need to bring them back together.
Let's see here. Florida man goes viral after Buc-ee's gas station meltdown.
Oh,
so he had
okay.
frustration with the new fueling policy at Buc-ee's boiled over into a viral moment after he reportedly tore off merchandise from his vehicle and tossed aside the brand's signature stuffed beaver mascot in protest.
Oh, okay. Wonder what that policy is. Like, oh, you got to pay for it? Or,
maybe.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what the policy. Yeah, I have no idea.
Huh.
All I know is this dude started going crazy on that little Buc-ee's mascot thing. Tore the head right off.
Wow. Poor Bucky.
Julia Caesar.
I've heard of him.
17. It's Julia though, not
Oh.
Julius. Julia. Well, a 1700-year-old mosaic proves that there were in fact female gladiators that fought animals in the arenas.
Oh my God.
And,
no way.
Yes. So there's this mosaic that proves that they had them, and it proves that they were often topless to arouse the crowd, to get the crowd really going. So the female gladiators were topless.
Nonsense.
Wow.
Absolute nonsense.
So they would fight
Women
animals.
just be making stuff up, bro.
No, I have the
Like,
whole.
no, we were gladiators too.
Yeah, there's a mosaic.
Yeah, there's a whole mosaic that shows a topless woman fighting an animal.
All right. If you guys want to believe that. I mean, you really think they have women out there? Like in the Coliseum?
Yeah.
Fighting animal? Really?
I believe anything on the internet.
Okay, all right.
This is kind of cool. Researchers discover humans, animals like the same sounds, proving Darwin's theory right. So humans and animals maybe will like the same music, same sounds, different things like that. So, and also the studies show that people showed preference for calls that other species find the most attractive. So scientists say that, yeah, that does the call that people make, because I guess we make mating calls also, right?
Yeah.
As humans, we kind of do. But in the wild, so when we hear a bird with a pretty song, we're like, oh, that's a really good song. But that bird is just like, I need some ass.
Yep.
Right? But we think it's a pretty bird song. But the song is, this bird is like a pervert. And it's like, I want to nail something right now. So it's
a pervert. I don't know if a pervert is just doing, you know.
So it's singing its mating song, but we're like, oh, pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty funny. All right. Well, that's it for us, and we'll see you tomorrow.